Yo, what's up, boys? I'm pretty sure there isn't anyone here watching, but who cares? You're gonna play some Minecraft and do a whole bunch of stuff. Wait, hold on. Yeah, like I was saying, just pause the stream on my second monitor. Today we're gonna do a whole bunch of stuff on the Forever World. I'm planning on starting the Colonial Town project. I don't know if anyone will join the stream, but I mean, who cares? I was about to do this anyway, so might as well content farm, you know what I mean? Wait, hold on. Since there isn't anyone here watching, while that's the case, I'm just gonna pause a lot of times because I'm just replying to messages on my phone. So if anyone cares to join, please manifest thyself in chat so I actually start doing something, you know what I mean? So since we're here all alone and you two won't let me play music, let me turn up the game volume a little. Might as well turn up the Minecraft music volume just for shits and gigs, I guess. So yeah, today the game plan is, like I said, do the Colonial Town project, or at least start working on it. And last stream we were building that train station over there, and I'm about to show you how it turned out in just a moment. Let me sleep because, you know, it's not ideal to be walking around here at night. And holy fuck, my phone's blowing up. Alright, so let's go over there so I can show y'all how the project ended up. So we drop down here on the elevator, and then we go over to here through the big black bridge. That was kind of hot. So here we have the KFC project. If someone watched last stream, you might remember that the roof was all gone for some reason, the white part. I think it may have caught on fire because of a thunderstrike, I don't know. So yeah, here we have the chicken farm that's decorated as like a fried chicken stand. I thought it looked pretty cool. So yeah, let's check out the train station. So yeah, even though there isn't anyone watching, I mean, I guess it's cool for me to stream, so it stays on the channel and people might watch it in the future. Right now, it's gonna be a long stream because it's 1 in the morning right now for me, and I don't really intend on sleeping soon, and I want to play Minecraft, so yeah, I'm just gonna do it, and I don't care. So here we have the entrance to the train station. We have the flag here, and I made this little guy here to buy tickets, I don't know. You have the little doors that you have like on the subway and shit. You go through here, and there you have the main platform. Let's say you have some seats here, again some flags and decorations. Then we're gonna have lines going up through the here on this wall. Basically, we have already one there. I'm about to show you that. Hold on a second. So yeah, sorry for that. So on the future here, I intend to have like a map art or something of like all the train lines and where they're going to. But for now, just gonna remain like this. Some seats, some carpets, little plants over here. And here is the line that I built the overall structure of the station on stream. Then off stream, I made the interior decoration, and I built the line connecting to the swamp. Why did I want a line connecting to the swamp? So I can go there and grab slime while I don't have a slime farm, And because it's already on the direction of the place where we're going to build the colonial town, so I can just take advantage of the existing line and then redirect, let's say, have like a little intersection where you can just turn to the colonial town. So yeah, let's travel down the line for a second so I can show you guys the whole course. So yeah, you go through here, have that little band right there to give like the dark tunnel illusion. And then here you have the actual line. I thought that spruce and cobblestone for the train tracks would look cool, but now that I actually look at it, I don't really like how it looks, but I'm too lazy to change it now. And I used, as you might notice, a lot of power rails, and now I don't have a gold farm or a redstone farm, I just did the dupe glitch thing with the slime blocks and the pistons to dupe the whole lot of the tracks I needed. And yeah, and then I just built this whole thing. It took like a whole IRL day to do, but it turned out pretty cool. Hold on a second. So yeah, so as you can see, it's still pretty fucking bland here. Like if you notice, just a block bridge, which doesn't really make sense, does it? Blocks just floating. I intend to make like some spruce log pillars going all the way through the bridge here and on other sections of the train track. But that's for later, because I'm too lazy. I already spent the whole day working on this project, and I don't really feel like doing that anymore. So, as y'all might notice, today I'm alone, and that's because Alex, which is the little dude that usually streams with me, I don't know what the fuck happened to him. Like, I'm gonna be really chill. I came to my PC, I arrived home, and I asked him, Alex, do you want to hop on stream with me? And he was like, hell yeah. I'm in the shower though. Wait a second. So, oh, alright, okay. Since he's in the shower, I'm going to take the opportunity and also take a shower myself. As I got into the shower, he texted me, oh, I'm out of the shower. Then I texted him, oh, I just came into the shower right now, just 5 minutes. 5 minutes later, I come back to the computer and motherfucker is gone. And when I tell you, I spent the last 2 hours calling him both on Discord and Instagram at the same time, and he did not pick up. I wish that was an understatement. I don't know what happened. I don't know if he fell asleep or if he got shot in a drive-by or something. I have no clue what happened to that little fella, but well, I can't stay here all night waiting. So yeah, I'm just gonna stream alone and hope for the best. It isn't as fun, probably not as entertaining, but I guess it's better than not streaming, right? So, you can see here on my inventory, I got the lodestone compasses, right? This one points to my base, and this one actually points to the place where we're going to do the colonial town. And as you can see, it's basically in this direction, on that diagonal there. It will lead there eventually. So, my plan is like somewhere around this part of the line, have like a little intersection where like the minecart stops, and then you can choose if you want to either travel to the swamp or if you want to travel to the colonial town. And also there's a really cool thing that on this line, like we're gonna see it like in just a second. I believe it's right now, I'm pretty sure. Like there's a big mushroom island in front of us, and then we turn to the swamp, But in the future, we could expand this line so it leads to the Mushroom Island and we could build something there maybe. And the reason I built this whole thing instead of getting the Elytra is just because, I always want to have a big railway line for no reason whatsoever. And yeah, there's the opportunity. And there it is, the Mushroom Island I was talking about. I don't know why my render distance is so low though. Just turn it up a little more. Hope it doesn't lag too much. But yeah, there it is, the Mushroom Island. And it's big as shit though. So yeah, we could do something right there in the future, maybe. Oh, see, this is the compass that points to the colonial town. So it's straight that way. We could expand the line to go there at the intersection. So here we are arriving at the swamp. It doesn't seem like a swamp from here, but there it is. You can see it right there. We could also build a town in the swamp. I think it would be pretty nice. We could call it Volcano Town because this looks like a volcano. I don't know. If someone eventually watches this, I'd like your opinion on that. And what I think I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take little clips from this stream since nothing's really happening, and I'm just gonna compile them, into a big video. Not a big video, but on a decently sized video, so I can post it and farm viewers from there. Maybe that's a good idea. I don't know if the quality is good though. That's the thing. But yeah, we'll see. So here we've arrived at the end of the swamp line, and as you might see, there is a swamp here. And I don't know why the color blend here is messed up. I don't. Seems like my settings have been changed, which is weird because I didn't really touch them. But alright. Also, I was talking about why I did not just build a more efficient way to travel. I could have built ice and boats in the Nether and shit. I could have gotten the Elytra by now. I can because I have the Vita the Ender Dragon. But boats in the Nether, I don't know. It's not that cool. You know what I mean? And yes, I guess I could have gotten the Elytra. But for that, I also need a way to farm rockets. So 2 more farms I gotta build. And I don't really want to build farms right now. I'm more in a creative mode, let's say. I just want to build cool shit. And not because when I build a farm, I have to copy designs from YouTube. And whenever I just build stuff, I make my own designs, and I think that's way more fun. So yeah, so let's ride back to our base, and then from there we're gonna organize the stuff to build the colonial town. Just a second. Now I'm gonna be I'm not AFK, I'm here, I'm just replying to text, so I'm gonna leave y'all with the view for a minute or two, and then I'll come back with some stupid commentary. Oh, the music is kicking in, this is so cool. Oh, there's an ocean temple there. And I'm pretty sure there's another one up to that direction, maybe? Yeah, there's another one after on the other side of the Mushroom Island. So let me just turn the camera here so y'all can actually see what's happening. So yeah, I think I'm gonna be. Oh shit, that zombie was loud. Oh, this is all right. This is dangerous. I should light this up. So like I was saying, probably I don't. I won't need more text breaks right now because my girlfriend, who's the one I was talking to, just went to sleep. So now I can fully focus on Minecraft, which is fun. I think. I guess I can just clip farm or something. I don't know. Uh, I just hope no mob kills me on the way back. I should have lit this up because I just cared about lighting up the actual train tracks, which probably was a mistake. Fuck. But I've ridden this at night a few times. I think it's decently safe. I guess. I hope. So yeah, let's just hope we don't die here. So whenever we get back, I'm just gonna text Alex again to see if he picks up the phone or not. The phone or the call or whatever the fuck. I sent the link to the stream, on a bunch of group chats I have with people, and no one cared to join. So that's the kind of friends I got, y'all. Now you insert that clip of the guy playing the Naruto song on the flute. Sorry, I probably am a lot. No, that's not how I say it. Fuck. I probably am very boring streaming alone. Probably also with someone, but with someone at least I have a conversation going. But yeah, I don't really care. I just want to play Minecraft, so play Minecraft is what I'm going to do. So over there in the distance, what you see is my villager breeder actually, and that thing you see is the system I made so I can just click a button on my base, and then a villager will be automatically dispatched from there and come all the way in my base so I can put it on the trading hall. Trading hall, which is still halfway done. I just built one floor and just have like 2 villagers that have been turned into zombies because I don't know how that happened. But yeah, you have a system, you press a button and the villager comes, and then you just drop the minecart onto a hopper at the base, and then it's sent down on that water stream you saw, like on that ice right there, and it goes back onto the dispenser on the breeder so it can be used again. And here, if we didn't have the snow obstructing the view, we have the beautiful view of our base right there. I'm pretty proud of the progress I've made in this world. I never gotten this far into a single player world before. I don't know what prompted me to play this world or to make it in the first place. I guess just boredom. I was bored one time on Christmas break, so I just made this. My initial goal was to make like a city with like bland streets and shit, so that's why you see like bland grid patterns right there. But now I think the goal is another one. Now I think the goal is just to, I don't know, make a fun world, have a good time, just chill, Like, I've had a big break from playing on this world, so I played on it the whole entirety of Christmas break, and then I just stopped, I guess. And why did the minecart stop here? Oh, it's because of the slab. Oh, that's an easy fix. So let's rewind a bit. So, alright, that was awkward. So yeah, now it works perfectly. And here you have the system to replenish a minecart. There's 9 minecarts on that dispenser. Well, as I was saying, oh, there's leaks on the ceiling. That's not good. As I was saying, I played on this world for the entirety of Christmas break, but then once school started again, I got bored of it, and I started yeah, a bit bored, but also life got in the way. And then the last 2 weeks I've been sick at home, and I didn't play. But then, like on the last few days where I felt better and I could actually sit on the computer, I started playing again. And now I'm on like a 3-day break from school. This is the not the last day, it's the second to last day, I'm pretty sure. Like tomorrow's the last day, it's right now 1 in the morning. And yeah, I'm just taking the time to get some stuff done. It's like a world I pick up and play a little when I have nothing to do, which is not common now because Like I said, life gets in the way. Oh yeah, let me take a sip of my drink because my throat is dry as hell. Alright, so just a second. Let me cover my screen because I don't know if there's something I can show here. Bring up Discord, you know what I mean? Fuck. Yeah, there was something I can't bring up on Discord. I'm gonna send Alex the link to my stream just a bunch of times. And I'm going to call him again. Just because. Alright, now I can show it. I hope he picks up. I bet he won't, but I mean, who knows, right? Might as well try again. I hope he doesn't drop the N-bomb if he picks up, but I don't think he will. Yeah, doesn't seem like he will. Oh, fuck. That's a shame. Yep, as I thought. So, now I'm gonna call him on Instagram again, just for, just to double check, I guess. But I guess he won't pick up as well. Cause I've called him for 2 hours straight, not even exaggerating. If I could, I'd show the text logs. Fuck, he's not picking the phone up. Ah, come on, Alex, pick up the damn phone. I guess he just fell asleep or passed out. I have no fucking clue what happened to this guy. I wish I had, though. I wish I did. Well, he's not picking up. Which, like, it's so weird because when I call him, he gets back, like, he gets online on Instagram, but he never sees any of the texts or calls I send him. Like I said, I guess he's sleeping and, like, whenever I call him, this phone just turns on. I really have no clue of what's going on right now, but like I said, whatever. So, here on this little folder called Stream Shenanigans, here's like the plan of what I want to do, what I want to build, right? So, my plan is to build like a Portuguese colonial architecture thing. And it's kind of the style I'm going for. I'm not going to really replicate any of the images I got here, but something along these lines right here, just so you'll have like an idea of what I'm gonna do. I'm not the best builder, no, very far from it, but I hope I can make something that's at least decent. Let me just take a look at how my stream looks like, because I've messed around with the bitrate and with the microphone to see if I improve the quality. Alright, I just checked it and it's not as bad as I thought. It actually improved a lot. At least the quality isn't shit anymore on the image. My mic is still a bit fucked, but there's nothing much I can do about that other than buying a new one. That's not happening anytime soon. I wish I could play some music in the background, or a video or a podcast or something like that, but I really can't because YouTube, YouTube and its stupid copyright laws. Well, whatever, man. So, let's start with the game plan. First, let me just take all of the bullshit out of my inventory, because I do have a lot of it. Leaves, stone brick. I maybe gonna need that. I don't know. So let's bring a stack of iron with us, cause it might be useful. Oh, I just thought I had a viewer on my stream, but that was me. Oh, fuck me and my chud life, I guess. There's not really anywhere I can advertise it, but other than just hope someone joins, I guess. Which probably won't happen, let's be fucking real. Who cares, right? I just want to do my fucking... Shit, why am I burping so much? I just want to build my little thing here. I can't really talk without burping. What's going on? So, as I was saying, I'm going to need a lot of red terracotta for this. What else are we going to need? I know I want to, like, on the side of that image I show you, that there was, like, a red and a yellow building. However, I don't know how I'm going to do the rest, you know what I mean? It's like, I intend the walls, like, of one part of the building being red, and the other ones being, yellow. But I don't know how I'm going to do for the details, or for the roof, really. That's a good question. I could use some quartz, yeah. Some quartz maybe would look good. It would be a good contrast to the jungle. Then for the floor, I was thinking about using some cobblestone, which will probably work pretty well. So, let me grab some coal to make torches. I don't need as much. This much is okay. Let me put my shield on. So, now, let me just test my mic from my mouth a little. Just let me see if it improves. Because, like, you can hear me breathing and shit. That's not cool. Just test my mic from my mouth a little. Let me see if it improves. Oh, yeah, it definitely improved a lot. You can hear me breathing. Oh, yeah, it definitely improved a lot. Yeah, I just checked my own stream to see if it was better. Oh yeah, it's perfect right now. Holy, the quality improved so much. I might actually be able to post this to YouTube afterwards. So we need a lot of stone, cobblestone I mean. So we're going to take that with us. Oh shit, let me just, hold on. I want the music louder. And the overall stuff. Yeah, Lord. Just a little bit quieter. Just so I have something to listen to, you know? Okay, I think it's fine now. So yeah, let's go to the nether. And get to building. Oh, it's so fucking loud. Hold on. That's way too loud. Okay, I think that's better. Or no, it's still very, very loud. Okay, that's way better right now. Oh, careful with the Enderman here. There is my stairway. So, yeah, let's get going. Thankfully, it's not far away from my base. Like here in the nether. It's actually pretty quick to get there, which is nice. Really nice, actually. In the meantime, fuck you, dude. Get out of my way. As I was saying, in the meantime, let's hope someone joins the stream. Yeah, but you ain't doing shit to me. I'm immune to gas on this bridge I built. So we have a bastion here. I still haven't gotten around to exploring it. Maybe I will in the future, because like I need the netherite upgrade thing. And why am I always getting this fucking OpenGL error in chat? I have no clue. But yeah, who cares, right? Oh, now I got a hoglin after me. Right, not really. Yeah, they can't really do anything to me in this tunnel, as I said. The biggest danger are like when they're right here, like they can hit me, but like they won't kill me or knock me out. But still annoying. Now I gotta eat my KFC. Fuck you, dude. You ain't doing shit to me. I'm the biggest Sigma. Alright, that was a cringe. I'm so sorry. That's a gas staring straight at me. Yeah, you're not him, buddy. Sorry to break it to you. Oh, skeleton. Fuck off. Cool. Fuck, I'm almost out of drink. Shit. I might have to get up to get some more water, which I don't really want to do, but if it's needed, I'll do it. So, here is the place. I call this the Emerald River Colony. Why do I call this place that, you might wonder? Well, because, see, there are two rivers that run around this island, and I came to this place with the sole purpose of harvesting sand to turn it into glass panels to turn into villagers for emeralds. That's probably not the most efficient way to get emeralds, but that's the one I've done for the longest time since I can remember playing Minecraft. And one time in the server with my friends, I had this huge industrial zone in the desert. It's like a desert and mesa biome combined. And I had something like this going on, and it was really efficient. So I decided I want to do that again on the server, but instead of doing like a city with buildings, which was the other thing, I'm going to do like a Portuguese colony of sorts. That's what I'm going for here, and I just realized I'm a complete and utter buffoon because I forgot the cobblestone. So we gotta go back to base to mine some cobblestone. Mine? No, just take it from the chest I got there. I mean, I got some here, so... Oh, okay, we do have some lava, which is good news, because we need it to power the furnaces. And I'm very well aware this isn't the most optimal setup for the furnaces, because the blocks don't really get here. They just get stuck on these first ones, which again isn't the most optimal thing, but it's manageable, you know? Then once I turn this on, they'll flow down here. But no worries, because once we have the we have the base, yeah, I'm gonna call it the base because that's what it's gonna be. It's like a secondary base. Once I have it set up there, what's going to happen is I'm gonna have one big super smelter inside right there, like inside the palace. Yeah, that's gonna be like a little colonial palace I'm gonna have on that mountain's top. On the top, no, like on the mountainside, you know? And then I'm going to have my train line actually come and like stop right in front of the castle, and it's gonna look really cool. And from the palace, castle, wherever, you're going to be able to see the whole thing right here. Then I might actually make like a little train line going down from the castle up to that village here there and to the desert. And now I'm getting the idea. I will also probably take this village here. I'm just gonna like fortify it and maybe in the future renovate a little bit. It's not going to be today. Like do a little wall around it, just fill it with cartographers so I can just wait for emeralds right here on the spot. See, here it is. Triumph Colony established 2026-123. So initially I was going to call this place the Triumph because triple biome, duh. But I decided on Emerald River Colony because it sounds more cool and realistic. But I'm gonna leave the sign here. I'm going to take the bed and place it further down there because that's where we're going to be most. And yeah, that's the game plan. So let's get started on building. I wish I had someone in chat to talk to me while I do this, but well, reality is not that friendly to me. But yeah, let's place down the bed here, set my spawn here, and get back to base to grab some resources, I guess. Oh shit, playing Minecraft just like this is boring as hell. I need some human interaction. But I guess everyone starts somewhere, doesn't it? I wish someone pops into chat. Someone that's not a bot, that is. But well, it is what it is. We're on our own for now. By we, I mean me and my schizophrenic thoughts. Which I don't know is a really good idea to be alone with that, is it? I am a bit crazy in the head, you know, some screws loose. Nothing crazy. Just business as usual. Bro, you know what I might do? I might just go and grab my earbuds and like pop one in under the headset so I can just like listen to some podcast and you'll not be able to listen to it on the recording. So I can just not be bored out of my mind while I'm doing this. But yeah, I need to have that train finished as soon as possible because traveling down this road is boring as hell. Because like at least if I had the train, let's be fair, it would take longer to travel. But at least I could just like let the game do its job, travel for me while I do something else like stroke my dick or scroll on TikTok or and what the fuck, that just scared the living shit out of me. Holy shit, my asshole just shrinked from fear. Fucking jump scare, dude. What the hell? I didn't even look at you. Oh fuck, why are there so many Endermans in my world? So that was awkward. Let's sleep real quick because I don't like mobs in my world. I don't like that kind hanging around my yard, you know what I mean? Alright, I'm sorry, that was pretty racist. So let me pour myself some water on my cup real quick. Alright, so we have a couple of our highlighted off-brand cola. Still, the plastic is gonna pop and go and do a bunch of noise. Alright, it didn't, thankfully. For something that costed 70 cents, that's pretty good. Oh yeah. Let's just grab a cobblestone real quick, fill our inventory with it. I won't need that much, but better to be safe than sorry, am I right? So yeah. Shit. I'm running low on this chest right here. Which is weird because I fill this chest with cobblestone. Because this area right here, it was this mountain like up until where our tower is. I just broke it all with an iron pickaxe because that's like whenever I started this world, I spent like easily just 2 or 3 days just flattening terrain. Same thing for that side over there. That's supposed to be the industrial district of the base where I build all the farms, but then that thing happened right there, the iron farm disaster. Like, it's not completely a disaster because it works and it works pretty fucking well. Like, all 3 chests are filled to the brim with iron, but it's way bigger than I expected, and I followed the tutorial of a guy who didn't really know what he was doing. So whenever I finished building it, it didn't work, so I had to manage to fix it and like kind of redesign it a little by myself, and it actually ended up working pretty fucking well, but it takes up a ton of space. So in the future, I'm going to build a sand duper using the end portal glitch, and I'm just going to raise a big ass skyscraper around it, and then in the future, if I need to build more layers, I can just do so inside the skyscraper. And yeah, that's pretty much it. So let's go back to the colony place. See, it happened again, bro. The fucking wall just vanished off the face of the earth. And I have no clue how that even happened. But it's okay. In the future, I might just switch it up for concrete to prevent something like that from happening. So let's go back to that place and hope no Enderman creeps up on me right now. While I travel, let me call this guy again. Hopefully this time he picks up. Just put it on speaker, I don't even care. Shaming him done of like in front of the whole entirety of the stream. of 0 people. Bro, I don't know what this guy's doing. I don't know, where the fuck did he go? Like, he went from being at his computer to completely disappearing in 5 minutes. I'm actually kind of worried for him, like something happened. I don't think that's the case, I just think he just fell asleep or something. I got a notification. No, that was no one, just left 360. Fuck. Oh, hell nah, man. Come on. I wish I had a viewer, at least I could have some conversation going on. But yeah, once again, he did not pick up, and then he became online after I called him. I just hope he shows up sometime soon, because I'm tired of speaking to myself. Well, I guess it is what it is. So, yeah. Back to the project. So now we need to smelt the entirety of this inventory of stone. I don't think we're gonna need this much stone, to be fair, but again, it's better to be safe than sorry, so just put it all into furnaces right here. Boom, 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 boom. Fuck, I don't need sand right now. Boom. Again. Boom. 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 And boom. Oh, fuck. Now, let's turn this on. Alright, so it's raining right now. Now I'm just gonna make some buckets to fill them with lava to power up the furnaces real quick. So, let's just bucket 21. Hell no. Gotta make like 16. I think that's a good number. Just to be safe, you know what I mean? So, fill all of them with lava. And just power the furnaces. These ones still have some power, so let them be. Yep, same here. This one probably needs it. This one needs it. Boom. Boom. Wait, what? No, I don't want clay. I want stone. Yeah, right there. Boom. Boom. And then, yeah, now we just wait and look at this. It goes by pretty fast. I'm actually very proud of the system I got going on right here. It's just very loud, but it works. And I guess that's what counts, I think. It's a little slow right now, but it will wake up eventually. So now, let's start like marking how we want the build to look like, right? So I will probably need to destroy a couple of stuff here, take down some trees, but in the meantime, let's not get rid of any like landscape while we don't need to. So yeah. Alright, I think this height is good. Let me just... Yeah, that was about what I planned. Oh, and you get a nice view of the river and of the surrounding terrain. So, yeah. Let's use some cobblestone to do this, shall we? Oh, so here we run into a little bit of a problem, because I don't know if I want it right here or more around the middle there. That's the thing though. Or it could run both ways, I guess. Yeah, we can like have it run the whole length. Oh yeah, that will probably work out best. So let's say we start building here. So now we're going to expand, like I'm just doing, like this is not going to be just a rectangle, alright? I'm just doing a little planning, you know? Planning how it's going to look like. Because I actually intend this to be like a really cool building. Like really cool looking building. Oh yeah, definitely. That's the play. So here we could have like one section of it. Like a more like a wider one, I guess, running here, and then it connects like here, maybe. Yeah, I think we can get that done. So running all the way up to like here. Yeah, like divided into like 3 sections, maybe. Oh yeah, that's definitely the play. That would look pretty sick. So yeah, divide it into like small sections, you know what I mean? Yeah, and then another one a bit wider, like we got going on there. Oh yeah, definitely. So boom, 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 boom. Yeah, oh hell yeah, it's gonna look pretty cool. I got a feeling. I got a feeling. My bad, my bad. Oh yes. Oh, it's going to be so cool if I actually manage to pull this off. It's going to be one of the best builds I ever make. Actually, I'm really excited for this project. So, I think this is a good length. Like I said, it obviously won't be like just a flat thing. Like a flat, I mean like just a straight line, but just the general shape. Do I like it? Oh, yes, I do. Yes, I definitely do. So then we can have the railway coming from like here, I guess. I don't know where it's going to come from. But coming from here, and then it rises up, and then it just runs through here, and it stops right here at the top of the castle. Oh yeah, that's pretty sick, I figure. Let's just sleep through the night real quick, because I don't want any mobs bothering me. How is it not night yet? Let me sleep, bro. Alright. So, let's see. How are we going to proceed from now on? I think a good plan right now is to just clear up a little bit of the terrain. And in doing so, we actually grab a little bit of resources we might end up using. Like the jungle wood, which I really like the look of, by the way. It's one of my favorite wood types in Minecraft. If not the favorite, I don't think it's the favorite, but it's like top 3 easily for me. So yeah, let's clear all of this up. So I'm hoping the leaves clean up, like clear up by themselves, but I'm not really sure that will happen. I hope it does, because clearing up leaves is just so boring. I might actually change the title of the stream to Building a Colonial Palace in Minecraft, because I think that's more appealing than just Minecraft shenanigans, I guess. I don't know. Oh yeah, this probably will look pretty good. I hope it does, at least. So my idea, maybe this like big section can be like that red looking one, and then the middle one can be the yellow one, and for that smaller one right there, I don't know if it should be yellow or red as well, or another color for that matter. Let's see. Oh, first up, before I forget, let me just light this place up before I start having to deal with mobs, because that won't be very good, will it? So, and as I do that, let me just throw off all of this. Throw away, that's what I meant. Sorry, my English is kind of lagging behind today. So yeah, let's just line this up. I'm probably lighting this way too much, but you know, it's good to be safe than sorry, like I said. So I think what we should do first is build the floors of the building, and then from there we can just elaborate further, you know what I mean? So then I have to think of a way to like make it look like it's not just hanging here, because like doesn't really make sense to have just something sticking above the side of the mountain. Maybe where this tree is, I might build a pillar, and then probably take advantage of it to make an elevator, like a bubble elevator, to come here. Which is probably, oh, that's a really good idea. So before I forget, let me just change the title of the stream real quick. So where is that? Oh, stream settings. Build jungle palace building stream. Then boom, forever world shenanigans. So, okay. Oh, let me just put this on stats page again. Okay, cool. Since I'm here, let me just check Discord real quick. Alright, so no one's joining my stream. Fuck. Well, it's alright, I guess. Let's just keep on grinding. So, let me just get rid of all these trees right here that are on the way of the building. While I'm doing this, like clearing up the terrain, I'm figuring out in my head like how I'm actually going to build this. Because if everything goes as I planned, I might actually finish up building the palace tonight. And then, like the palace, I mean the exterior, and maybe some of the facilities, yeah, like the industrial furnaces and stuff that I'm going to have on the interior of the palace. And then tomorrow is my last day of break. I can just focus on building the railway line leading here, and I think, and like finishing up the infrastructure on the outside, so like the pipes connecting the sand coming from the desert up to the palace and shit. That's probably the best thing to do, best course of action to take. Fuck, why is it so far away? Alright, screw it, let's use cobblestone to get there. Realistically speaking, I don't know if I'm going to be able to finish this tonight, because I don't know if I'm just going to stay going to stay up all night playing Minecraft. I hope I can, but I might get sleepy, I might get bored, I might get yelled at for being loud at night and sent to sleep by mommy and daddy, which wouldn't be very good for aura purposes, but well, it is what it is. Excuse me. So, yeah, let's continue cleaning up terrain. And one thing I was thinking about was like, yeah, I said this before, I'm pretty sure. I don't know, I'm just repeating myself at this point because I have nothing to talk about. I'm going to, after I'm done building this and done with stream, maybe tomorrow if I'm done with everything, I'm just going to compile like all the building process and turn it into a long form video. Because why not, I guess, now that I actually have like something watchable with a good, like a decent enough mic quality and a decent enough video quality. Because beforehand, like the quality of the stream itself, like the image, was dog shit, because I didn't know how encoders work. And we got a first viewer. Hello, is there someone there? I hope I'm not just tripping and being schizo, or that YouTube's glitching, but I hope there's actually someone there. If there is, please manifest thyself. Please, I'm lonely. I'm tired of talking to myself. Yeah, just get these trees out of the way so we can actually build this thing. Now, I'm not going to be copying any tutorial, because that's like my #1 Minecraft philosophy, is like never ever copy something from YouTube or anyone for that matter, unless absolutely necessary. So I really only use videos to build farms, which I know how to make on my own, and all the rest I just make up, basically. Like, that's why my world looks as sharp that it does, but hey, at least no one's got a world like mine. Unless someone copied it from my streams, which I figure is unlikely because no one watches it. But yeah, that's really fun. And good thing I'm at a stage on the game where I already have like decent enough tools, so stuff doesn't take a long while to make. I just don't go after netherite because I just don't see a point in it. Because like diamond tools serve me well enough, and getting netherite's such a fucking hassle, dude. Like, I can't stand going mining all that for just a slight improvement, which, let's be real, isn't really worth it, at least in my opinion. And I like the look of diamond armor better, like diamond gear in general better. It's more nostalgic. So yeah, okay, with that big tree out of the way, I think we're good to start building the floor, which we should already have enough stone for, because for the rest of the building we're gonna need a whole bunch of terracotta and other materials, and we're going to have to grind a little for that, so that mountain over there is gonna be abused for its resources. But in the meantime, let's just make use of what we have. So looking at it from here, oh yeah, it will definitely look cool. That's definitely like the outline I have imagined. I actually imagined it being a little bit more higher, but since I'm going to build vertically, if I build the base higher, it's gonna be weird, isn't it? Because it's going to touch up the mountain. So yeah, I think that's pretty good right there. I maybe have to chop down that tree because it will obstruct the view, but we'll see. That's something we can worry about in the future. Now let's focus on actual building. So will I need these leaves? No, I want, so I just throw them out. Now I don't need the iron, and right now I don't also need the wood I got here. Not really the terracotta, but terracotta can stay in my inventory. I don't see why not. So this is still being loud as hell. Alright, so all the stone I had here is done cooking. Let me turn this off. Oh, hell yeah. It's going to be enough for a little while. I'm just going to turn all of this into stone brick. And, oh, this is so inefficient. But yeah. So, while we do that, let's just check how many lava do we have. Oh, it's definitely, when we're done building the floor, we're basically ready to smelt another batch of stone for bricks, and while we gather the other resources, it should be done smelting as well. So yeah, let me sleep real quick before the mobs start spawning and ruining my mood. To the one person watching, can y'all say something in chat, please? I'm lonely. I don't know what to talk anymore to myself. I just want to have like commentary on the stream. And talking to myself feels schizo, and I already feel schizo enough by just existing in everyday life. So please say something. Ipataras! Hello! You're alone too? Oh, we can change that. Where did you get the stream from? How do you get my channel? I don't think I ever shared my channel with you. But I'm Mr. Robot. Oh, scary. No, but like for real, where did you get it? Did I ever show it to you? Yes, you have. Oh, okay. This is this like secret channel, so please don't tell anyone in real life that we know that I got this channel because, like I said, it's a secret. Pretty please, I can give you a sloppy under the table for you to maintain your silence. Is that, do you have a deal? A sloppy for silence? Maybe. Oh, so you like playing hard to get, that's it. Oh, okay. So what else do you need more to keep your silence? Oh, hell no, I'm gonna need a whole lot more stone. I'm not so easy. Yeah, I figured out. You're an expensive, like, you're a high value woman. I get it. So, what is it you need? A Gucci bag or a Chanel eyeliner or what? What do you want from me, Mr. Patatas? Mr. Robot? I need 64 GB RAM DDR5. My brother, at that point, I'm just gonna spread my legs for you because I don't got that kind of cash, you know? So, let's see. This can go fuck itself. So that's the, oh, I'm being retarded. I would need that cobblestone to just walk around building walls. Well, lesson learned, I guess. How's your day going, Mr. Ibataris? How many times have you gone today? Five and a half? Let me guess. The half is the one you're midway through right now. Mm, I'm happy I can be of that much value to you. I really feel honored to be part of your life like that. Maybe. I don't play hard to get, baby girl. I just know it. That's the case. Oh, fuck. I'm getting sleepy, but I have to finish this today. Okay, so I think that's a pretty nice shape for what it is. Okay, I still have enough stone bricks for the rest, I think. I hope. Yeah. So, have you been watching long enough to see like my actual base, or are you just tuning in? No, I just okay. So maybe in a second, if I need to go grab more stuff, which probably will be the case, I'm going to show you my base in all its might. I'm really proud of it because I was the one building it with my own hands, like the alpha male I am. I know, don't get jealous. So, okay, that's kind of weird of a shape, but I guess we can work with that, just make it a little rounder. Yeah. Oh yeah, definitely. Okay, we're making good progress. For an hour of work, I mean, let's be real, I started the stream an hour ago, but I have only been working for like 20 minutes, so yeah, pretty good progress, I'd say. But the hard part's gonna be grabbing all the terracotta I need for this. In the meantime, let's call the other, let's say, how can I put this lightly? The other mentally challenged individual I usually stream with See if he has woken up from his slumber, because I don't know where the fuck that guy is. Yeah, so this one's just gonna be straight because I'm gonna need the space, you know? So let's pull up Instagram and call this bitch ass again. Bro, I told this guy, do you want to stream with me? And he said, yes, in 5 minutes. I go to take a shower, I come back, then he's gone. I call him from like 2 hours straight, not even joking. I can show you the Discord logs. 2 hours straight of calling this little bitch, and he's nowhere to be seen. He's probably just passed out on the street, drunk somewhere. Do I want this wall to be straight? I mean, I guess it's gonna be handy for building stuff and whatnot. So let's just leave it as it is. So yeah, this little bitch ain't picking up. I'm just gonna give up on him joining me on the stream because it's probably not going to happen. If he hasn't yet, he'll probably won't anytime soon. Which is a shame, because streaming with him is always fun, because it's like having two heavily autistic little dudes just synchronize their autism at the same time and talk for hours on end while I play Minecraft and he does whatever. Like, I don't know, bro. You just be going on the most random side quests ever. One time I call him, he's crawling inside sewer tubes with his cousin, and actually sends a picture, which I may or may not have gone to, but that's a state secret, you know? The FBI can't know what I really do with that picture. But yeah, so let's light this up beneath here, because I don't want any creepers creeping on me. Do we like this? I guess, bro. I think it's good enough, at least. So yeah, let's go and grab more stone bricks. Or at least start the process of making more stone bricks. Oh, okay, it's gonna look pretty good. At least, I hope it does. Let's see how it develops from here. I may have to do something like underneath it so it doesn't look just so out of place. Maybe some pillars or something. But that's for later. Alright, so we need more stone bricks. Let me just grab some lava to power the furnace. Oh, hell yeah. We got the farm full of lava. Are you doing something while you watch the stream, or are you just paying attention to my wonderful gameplay? Boom, 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 boom. Alright, you have lava there. Boom, 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 and boom. Alright. Just watching you, baby? Oh, don't flatter me like that. I'm gonna get blushed. How the fuck am I already out of cobblestone? I had so much whenever I got here, but, well, I guess that's my chance to show you, I mean, my base, my actual base, so yeah. Let's travel there, real quick. Hopefully not die on the way. Take a sip of the off-brand Coca-Cola, because I'm too poor to buy real Coca-Cola. And this bitch has once he shot at himself. What a retard. I just want to finish building the fucking palace so I can connect the railway there and not have to run this whole way here. Fuck off, pigman. I don't want your kind hanging around my yard. Fuck, that sounded rough, didn't it? I couldn't pull the real Southern American accent. By Southern American, I mean American from like Alabama, not from South America. It's like you have to get that like what do we call it? Trump supporter bitch, but and as well as the like racist bitch. So it's like, I don't want your kind hanging around my yard. Donald Trump, he is sent by God to save this nation from Biden and his corrupt lefty administration. Yeah, that didn't sound good at all. I'm not a real MAGA supporter. I can't pull it off properly. Sorry for making you listen to that cringe piece of content, I guess. Oh, boom, here we are. This is my actual base. That's my house. It's our original, I know. Let me just sleep before I give you a little tour. So, let's go up the bubble elevator. So, here's the chest room. And a good boy right here. And here's my bedroom and furnace room, I guess. Here is where the magic happens, baby. And here we have like a 360 view of the whole base area. So I'm just going to show this to you in a second. So right here, this building you see is the villager trading hall, which still only has 2 villagers that were turned into zombies by some unknown universal force, because this is all lit up and those zombies can enter from the outside. So I don't know how the fuck this happened, but alright, I guess I'm just going to cure them. So here we have a little thing. I don't know, I spent way too much time doing this and it actually looks like shit. So right here is the villager train station. You press this button and then a villager gets sent off from my villager breeder, which is on the other side of this mountain in a village, and it kind of like heal them to get a discount. Yeah, that's what I'm going to do, but I'm just working on other stuff right now. Then like I press this button and then a villager comes from a breeder and boom, and then I just throw the minecart in there and it gets sent back to the farm, so I can just do it all over again. So here is my old crop farm, which I don't really use anymore. Here's my animals. I don't really mess with the cows anymore, I just use the sheep to get wool. That's the enchanting setup I was meant to decorate, but I just got way too lazy. So now we go to the other side of the river, because I actually need to go there to get some stuff. So right here we have the KFC, which is a chicken farm. And that's how I get my food, and the roof is always burning up for some reason. I don't know how that happened, but it does happen. So here's this bridge thing I made. I actually think it looks pretty good for something I designed myself, which usually doesn't end up. And right there is my latest building, which I did on last stream yesterday, which is a train station. And you get here, you have a little dude to check your passport. Looks like the chicken farm from the movie. Yeah, I wanted to do the one from the movie first, but it used sandstone and that didn't look good with the overall aesthetic of the base. So here you have the train station, all designed by myself, of course. You have this train line, only one right now, that leads to a swamp where I go to get slime. Then I'm going to add another one that leads to that place we were right now, and in the future other places. So yeah, that's the train station. You can see the tracks going all over the mountain and shit. And this side of the river is meant to be the industrial district of my base, but it still only has an iron farm and this track duper thing. The iron farm was an accident because I looked up a tutorial and the guy who made the tutorial didn't know how to make tutorials, so it was all broken and I had to find a way to fix it myself, and I ended up fixing it and it works really good, but it takes up a lot of space, so I have to figure out a way to make this look good. And yeah, it's pretty efficient. I don't know what's the rate of it. I don't know how much iron I get per hour, but it's a lot. And here's the little docks I made. So here I have some boats and this little snail that goes underwater. And that's pretty much it for right now. What do you think about my base, homie? You think it looks good? 10 out of 10? Thank you. You're also 10 out of 10. Love you. That was kinda gay. I don't care. I'm kinda gay as well. So let's go back to the job site. Another day of working my blue collar job. My collar's blue, but my leg is red. I really need to get those trained to go to the jungle so I can just scroll TikTok while the train takes me there. Here's a bastion I haven't explored because who cares? Thanks for being here watching my stream, homie. I need that engagement for the YouTube algorithm. Even though I don't get any viewers. Never ever. But I just do this because I was bored. And I need to practice speaking English for the future, so that's a good way to do it. And once again, I ask you to not tell anyone we know IRL about this channel. Because it's a secret. You're welcome. Aww. Thank you. So here we are, back at the river colony. So since you're just tuning in, your secret is safe, thank you. You're gonna be, how do I say this? You're going to be, adequately compensated for your compliance, if you know what I mean. My bad. Just the off-brand Coca-Cola doing its thing. Boom. Boom. Oh shit. So I don't need this here. I think our Venezuela friend already know, but I not tell nothing. Thank you. I don't really think he knows. I don't remember. He might. I think I told him at some point, but he probably doesn't remember anymore. Only the Moroccan friend knows. And people you don't know from Discord. So since you just tuned in, let me show you what I actually want to do. So it's something along like this style right here, Portuguese colonial style. It's probably going to be more similar to this building, not this detailed of course, because I'm not that good of a builder, but that's the overall idea for the project. And basically just meant to be a jungle base where I can just go there, get a lot of sand and send it there to be processed into glass panels to trade for emeralds. And yeah, while that cooks, let me just go fill my inventory up with terracotta. Yeah, fuck, I need to clear this shit up a little. Let me think. Take these out of here. Boom. And then do another chest. Boom. And then just throw it all there. Yeah, I think that's pretty good. So yeah, let's damage my diamond pickaxe with fortune 3 and efficiency 4. If you have any suggestions for this world, please let me know. I need more ideas for stuff to do. This is single player, by the way. I don't know if you knew. So here's the mountain I'm going to be, how do I put it lightly, abusing without... Alright, I'm not going to finish that sentence because I don't want to get banned, but you'll probably figure what I was going to say. But yeah, let me just get every last red block here. Is the stream quality good? I don't have much ideas. I don't play Minecraft for a long time. Oh, I think I thought you did actually. I don't know why. I thought you were playing Minecraft the other day. Probably just rammed about it or schizo memories. I don't know. What was I saying? I completely forgot. Did you see the thunder that went off a little bit ago? Bro, I got scared as shit. I was home alone. It was like midnight. I was in the shower, butt naked, of course. And all of a sudden, I just see a huge flash out the window. And I was like, fuck, is there some stalker here taking pictures of my naked asshole? And then all of a sudden, I just hear that boom. And oh, okay, it's just a thunder, but like my asshole shrinked in fear, bro. I thought there was someone outside the window taking pictures. Yes, loud as fuck. Yeah, bro. And I was like home alone, bro, so like I usually would have been scared to see a flash come out of my bathroom window, but being home alone is way worse because I wasn't protected. I don't have daddy to protect me from threats. Bro, YouTube is so trash for streaming, bro. But Twitch is even worse. If I was streaming on Twitch, at least I could have songs in the background. There's a storm coming, by the way. Yeah, wasn't there like two of them coming at the same time? But yeah, I know supposedly tonight's gonna be pretty rough. But let's see if our years from playing Fortnite taught us anything about dealing with storms. Just run through to the middle, I guess, and take a lot of shields with you. So, I don't know if I probably asked you all already, but I don't know if you responded. Like, is the stream quality good? Like both the audio and the video? Yes, thank you. I was wondering, like, if I managed to actually build something cool, maybe take small clips from the stream and then compile them into like a big long video of me just building stuff with the commentary to farm some views, but I don't know if that's a good idea. What do you think? I think funny moments gonna work. Yeah, that's a shame. There aren't too much of them because building a palace is not very clip farmable, you know. Nothing very funny happened while doing this, but I think just showing progress might work. I don't know. Maybe. I mean, I'll see, right? Just I don't have really anything better to do. So yeah. Just for shits and giggles, I guess. And I need to practice my English once again, so. And if I could get some money off this, pretty good, because I need like 30k saved up before I turn 20. And I have no clue how I'm going to do that, but. Selling my purity and innocence on OnlyFans probably gonna have to be the way. Or, God forbid, I have to work a job. I hope it's not the latter, but that's probably what's going to happen. Bro, why is YouTube so fucking cucked when it comes to playing music on stream? Like, motherfucker, I just want to vibe, bro. Okay, that was cringe. I'm so sorry. Like, for real, I just want something to listen to while I do this bullshit. Why the fuck can't I play music? Like, no, I'm not getting paid by the artist, but again, I don't really want to risk losing my channel or getting this video restricted or something. They worry about copyright. Yeah, but like, doesn't make any sense, does it? I'm not stealing the artist's work or anything like that. I just want something to play in the background. Let me check the copyright stuff real quick, since I'm here. Can you play Spotify on the background? Shit. Background of a YouTube stream. Yes, you can play. In Twitch you can. Yeah, Twitch is impossible if you want to grow in there. Plus, on YouTube, like, the VODs stay automatically saved. So I think it's better. Yes, you can play Spotify on background of a YouTube stream, but I highly recommend you use only royalty-free or non-copyrighted music to avoid muted audio, demonetization, or stream takedowns by YouTube. Is violation of terms of... How the fuck am I violating any law by just playing song, bro? GMCA free music playlists which are designed for streamers. Fuck. Should I play some? No, I mean, if I have to play something that's specifically the MCA free, might as well not play anything and stick with the Minecraft songs. Right, the worst part of doing this thing is just gathering all the blocks, bro. Building is fun, but doing this shit. I need a way. Bro, Minecraft should add something that actually, like, automatically mines stuff for you. Like a drill or something. I mean, I can make a automatic cobblestone farm, but I don't think you can make a terracotta one. But I know there's ways to farm some blocks automatically. But again, terracotta isn't one of them. And yeah, I kind of chose a bad block to build this with, in the sense that it's hard to get. But well, it is what it is. So I'm just going to fill up my inventory with red terracotta, because yes, I'm going to do that much. And I probably should fill another inventory with regular terracotta, because I want to have a section of the castle be yellow. So yeah, just half of the stream is going to be spent mining blocks, which is boring as fuck, both for me and for you. Minecraft needs some difficult dungeon or something. The PvE is so boring. Yeah, I think Hytale solved that problem. I think like Hytale has a lot of dungeons and bosses and stuff. But again, I don't think that's what Minecraft like is trying to go for. I think Minecraft's thing is like just be a sandbox and let you do whatever the fuck you want, and not really grind the PvE ladder. But yeah, I see where you're coming from, and I agree that there needs to be something more to pull people in, because most people just play for 2 weeks and then they forget about the world because they just don't have anything better to do. That almost happened to me, but I just kind of got bored again. I just started playing and doing some random bullshit like what I'm doing right now. Because if I wanted to farm emeralds, I could just have built something way more simple, and I didn't need to make a whole fucking palace in the desert with a sand processing operation. But again, I can just fucking my own Minecraft world, and I think that's way more interesting and fun than making a raid farm for emeralds. I really enjoy to complicate my life by doing stuff the hard way when I could just do it an easier way. Like that whole train station I showed you, it has a single line that leads to a swamp, and it's like 3,000 blocks long. I could have just built a slime farm at spawn, or at least did like a nice road in the nether, because it would be way faster. But again, where's the fun in that? Plus having a railway, like, I don't know, it's just a fun project. I liked building the station. Building the railway itself, it was kind of boring, but again, it's part of the job, I guess. And like, I enjoy watching like old Minecraft videos, and like in the early 2010s when Minecraft got released, everyone used the rails and had huge roller coasters and shit. And I just miss that feeling, so yeah, I wanted to replicate that in this world. Alright, so I think we have enough terracotta for now. I'm pretty sure I still got some in the chest right there. Let me just fill my cup with drink for a second. True, Minecraft is the same thing these days. You start a world and do the same thing in everyone. Yeah, exactly. It's like you start the world, you build your house, you build like a farm or two, maybe a trading hall, you bait the dragon, and then afterwards, there just isn't a whole lot to do. Most people give up on playing Minecraft after like a week or two after getting the elytra. Like, you see those YouTubers building huge projects and shit? Like, most people never stick around to a world that long to do that. And that's what I wanted to fight in this world, you know? So I haven't gotten the elytra, I have gotten to the end, and I have defeated the Ender Dragon. But I just didn't want to get the elytra because with having the elytra, like, a lot of stuff becomes obsolete, you don't need to do anymore. And then you also have the problem that with the elytra, you need to have like an infrastructure. In a way to use it, you need to have a sugarcane farm, a gunpowder farm to make rockets. And I just didn't want to go out of my way to build that because it's not fun for me building farms because you're just copying a YouTube video. While when I'm building stuff like this, I'm just making shit up and having fun with it. The only thing changed is the hardcore. You will do things if you lose everything. Yeah, hardcore does change things up a bit. I actually considered, like, I thought about making this world a hardcore one, but like, I wanted to actually build stuff like I'm doing right now, and I didn't really want to live with the chance of losing it all because of some dumb mistake. Alright, so let's finish doing up the floor. Maybe then start building the actual walls and stuff of the palace. Like, I have a really clear idea in my mind of how I want this to look at, like, shit, how do I say this? Oh, I have like a very polished idea in my mind how I want this to look like. But let's see if I can manage to make that become reality, you know? I think I can. Just going to take a lot of work and patience, but I think I'm going to be able to. Yeah. So, oh, I'm fucking retard. Did not want to fill that up with blocks because I want to give it this like slightly asymmetrical shape, so I could, yeah, also do it like that over here. But like, Minecraft is the only game I've been playing lately. Every other game bores the fuck out of me within like 20 minutes of playing, and I have tried playing a lot of games lately. And I don't know why, none ever stick with me. Last game I played like from start to finish was Dispatch, and Dispatch was pretty fun. But other than that, I don't know, I just haven't had fun with gaming in a whole long time. I also, like, let's be real, I haven't had a lot of time to play video games anymore, but when I do have, I just find myself playing Minecraft all over again. Because, I don't know, that's what's fun for me right now. So, let's start raising the walls. I want like it to be like a little ladder, so let's say this one is like 15 blocks tall. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, I think 10 blocks tall is enough here. So let's do the same right here, and like for every corner, you know? I should be counting. Shit. I got kind of lost there, but I think I can line this up semi-decently. Oh yeah, like this. Last game I enjoyed playing was Ark Raiders, but single player one I don't remember. They got Ark Raiders. I had some friends wanting me to get that game, but it just looks like AI slop. Like, you know those Unreal Engine games that just flip assets from the store and it's just the same thing all over again? That's what it looked like for me, so I don't really wanted to spend money on something I thought I wouldn't like. But I don't know, I keep hearing good stuff about that game. I maybe should look into it in the future, but right now I'm just not in the mood to spend money on games. Excuse me. Alright. Oh, okay. I think it's going to end up looking pretty good. At least I hope so. I just sleep so no mob annoys me. Pretty fun game, like Tarkov, but better. I don't really know how Tarkov is, but I have seen a little bit of gameplay from Ark Raiders, and it doesn't look that bad, honestly. It actually looks semi-decent for what it is. Like, I saw, like, isn't it like open world, and there's like a bunch of players, like, y'all are fighting mobs, and then you find each other and like help each other or something like that? Or at least that's what I saw. So, on this side, I want it to be like 15 blocks tall, maybe more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 11. Wait, what? 12, 11, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. I got kind of lost there, my bad. So, please don't fail that. Okay, that was embarrassing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Okay, now I got it right. Please don't fail that. Shit. Yeah, you can kill players or AI. That might be fun. I don't know. Again, I have to look into it, but whenever I have spare money, I might get that game. I don't know. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Alright, this might actually not end up looking bad. Probably, dare I say, will look bad, look good. At least I hope so, because it's gonna take me a long while to build. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Now, please, Pocket, don't fail the water jump again. That's going to be embarrassing if you do. Hell yeah. So once again, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 11, 6, 7. I'm retarded as shit. 8, 9, 10, 11. I'm just going to look to the other pillar to check if I'm... Yeah, okay, I built it 1 block taller. Why the fuck am I struggling to do something as simple as scout to 15? You say gameplay from Fable? Oh, if I saw... I think I didn't... If I remember correctly, it was dog shit. Like, from the games that have been revealed lately, the only one I actually will probably be spending my money on, and like full price if it runs on my computer, is Forza Horizon 6. That game looks pretty fun, and I'm not even a car guy, but it looks insane, to be honest. I love Forza Horizon 5, just spending time driving it around making silly looking cars. And if what I saw is true, that's like you can just explore Japan. I don't know how big the map's gonna be, but if you can just like ride around Tokyo or something, then yeah, I had to take my money. I didn't really see the trailer, I just saw that it got announced and that it will take place in Japan. But, did you see the trailer? Could you enlighten me on how the game will actually play like? If you know anything about it? Looks amazing. Yeah, I thought so, but I don't know how it will play like. I don't know if it's like uh I don't know, how do you say that? If it's like a big open world, or it's just nature, or if you have like Cityscape, the map, biggest one they ever made. Oh, okay. Do you know if like it's just going to be like nature and countryside, or do you know if it's have like you can just ride through the city like it is in real life? Oh, I'm doing something wrong here. Hold on. Aren't I? Oh no, I'm just tripping. Okay. Fuck, I got that wrong. Okay. Boom. This is actually going faster than I thought it would. You gotta have everything. More central city, nature, mountains, etc. Oh, okay. By all means, take my money. Like, if that game, I'm pretty sure Forza games like support online play, so I probably will be spending my money on it, because it probably will release. Yeah, I think it's going to release sometime after my birthday, so by then I'm going to have money to spend on it. Which, again, is a rare thing for me. I usually pirate stuff because I just can't be bothered to spend money on games. We might, yeah, let's look into the trailer just in a little bit. Let me just finish doing this outline of the building. Probably got this wrong here. In PC and Xbox launch first. Oh, but then it's going to come to PlayStation afterwards, right? Do you reckon? PlayStation, I don't know if probably won't be coming to the Switch too, will it? Alright, so this section here is done. And there's the fucking skeleton there just waiting to knock me over. Shit. Thank you for being here in this stream, by the way. You're making this way more interesting. And this might actually be something worth watching if someone stumbles upon it. So, shit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Just going to make this 1 block taller. Yeah, just like this. Maybe 6 blocks tall. Yeah. Switch, I don't think so. And the sound of the cars is amazing. Oh, we're going to look at the trailer real quick right now. Just let me just finish this part right here. You're gonna have 500. Oh, that's amazing. I remember, like, on Forza Horizon 5, I played that just for a little bit, and the only thing I really did was make a Mongolia themed car, and I honestly had a blast doing so. So I'm probably gonna do that again in that game. Alright, so this outline is finished. Oh, maybe this is a good place to put the railway station coming at, or maybe even better, put a balcony in here. Then I can have the railway here, and then over there I can like have the main facility. Looks the development trail from Xbox event to show everything. Oh, yeah. Then let me just lock myself in a cage here because I want to keep the game running so the stuff gets melted in the furnace. Let me pull that up. Forza, alright. Z6 trailer. Which one is that? Is it this one? The minute-long one? Or is there another one? in IGN. All right. This one, the 12-minute long one. Yeah, trailer and the overview. Okay, it's this one then. I figure. Let me just look at the game. Okay. Damn. Oh, so like the landscapes in the game are actually places from real life. It's not made up. Damn, that's crazy. Oh, you can drive through the city? Oh, and it's actually pretty detailed. Damn. They contract persons to help with this. Yeah, they talked about it, I think. And it shows. Oh, it looks really good. Oh, I saw this thing on TikTok sometime. And they're saying like there's going to be seasons like winter, autumn, rainy season and shit. It's going to be crazy. Damn. Alright, roll that back. Hold on. This looks like it was made with AI like 100%. But I'm going to let that pass because the game looks really good. Alright, this guy looked like a video game character. I thought this was just an in-game model. Ooh, okay, this looks really good. And the nature looks really good too. Damn, they went out their way to actually research that in real life. Alright, this has everything to be a good game. What? So, why are we playing The Sims here? We can customize our house? You skip the car sounds. Where's that? Let me see. Was it right here? I don't know. 6 minute mark? Oh, that's where we are. Oh yeah, I hear the sound. It looks pretty realistic too. Damn. Oh, here it is. Okay. Oh, they even got like the echo when you go through the tunnels. That's crazy. Like imagine putting all this work into the sound system just for me to mute the game. And that's what's going to happen because I always have my games muted. Unless it's Persona, because Persona it's worth listening to the music. Oh yeah, that's pretty realistic. Yeah, I don't care. Oh, okay. This looks pretty damn nice. Uh, is it up on Steam? I think it is. I think I already wishlisted it. Let me see. Uh, I'm pulling it up on the other monitor because Steam sometimes shows not so YouTube friendly games, if you know what I mean. Yeah, I already have that on my wish list. Let's see. $70? I mean, I guess. Yeah, it's worth it. If it doesn't get pirated, I'm probably going to buy it. It's gonna have European Portuguese interface W. Excuse me. Now let me look at the requirements. Can my computer run this? Alright. My computer barely meets the requirements. I do have a good enough processor. I have more than enough RAM. But my graphics card though. I mean, I guess it can handle it. For PS5 is later this year. Yeah, but if I got it, it would be on computer. On Steam. I'm worrying about my graphics card though. Like, everything else, I'm pretty sure I can run it, but I don't know if my GPU will tank it. Let's hope it will. So, back to Minecraft. Thanks for letting me know about that, by the way. Like, I think I just have, like, I saw the trailer sometime and completely forgot about it. So, I have to put the actual limitations of each section of the building right here. So I know where to build the roof and like each segment, I guess. That's the word. And I'm not sleeping, which is probably a mistake. I'm going to get nuked by creepers in a bit, probably. But you know, just for the love of the game, let's let that happen. Boom. This is probably going to be a very bad idea. A very bad one. But, okay. Oh yeah, I'm already hearing these motherfuckers coming for me. No, I don't got any change, homeless dude. Crawl back to the sewer where you came from. Okay, that was mean. Let me just sleep real quick. Is there any other good game, or at least game worth being excited about coming up? Other than GTA 6, of course, but that's not getting released till I am a grandparent. Since when did Minecraft have this good music? Like this new one, I never heard it before. Resident Evil 9, oh yeah, that's coming up in a couple of weeks. It's gonna be good. Yeah, that's the thing though. Capcom is very hit or miss. They either make really good games or straight up bullshit. But I guess we can just hope for the best. There's nothing much we can really do, am I right? So I was pretty smart leaving this right here so I could just walk around the building while I'm working on it. I think this is a pretty good setup, what we have going on here. What do you think? So let's just get down because I need to get some terracotta. Lego Batman and the 007 game. Never heard about that. There's a Lego Batman game coming. Neither did I hear about the 007 game. Complete, like, never. Probably got announced during the Game Awards, which didn't go very well this year. Remember? That was tragic, bro. But Like, thank goodness gracious we didn't stay up all night watching that bullshit, because we would have sacrificed a good nights of sleep for nothing. Yeah, it's based on open world, based on movie and other games. Oh, okay, then it probably gonna be good. Just not my cup of tea. Never really got into Batman or Lego or any of that. But I heard Lego games are usually really good. Oh, I really like the look of that. Oh, hell yeah. Again, I'm just going to need to find a way to somehow make that look natural coming out of that mountain. But so my plan, like my idea, hold on, let me just get a better view. Like that left section, have it like be made of red terracotta, then the middle section be yellow terracotta, and the big one be, well, red terracotta again. Check the requirements to play the Lego. Sure, I'm gonna do that, and then I'm going to go to the restroom real quick because I need to take a piss. Just Lego Batman. This one here, Legacy of whatever. Yeah, 29th of May. Oh, okay, this looks pretty good. Yeah, Lego games with new graphics, like updated ones, will probably be very cool. Okay. So, holy fuck, why do we need so much processing power for fuck ass Lego? So let me, alright buddy, let me see if I get this straight. The minimum requirements, a pretty decent processor, 16 gigs of RAM, okay, that's basic. Okay, the minimum requirements are okay, but the recommended ones, why do you need the fuck do you need a Ryzen 7, 32 gigs of RAM and 16 gigs of graphics card for a fucking Lego game? What? Yeah, RTX 380 for a Lego game. Exactly, that's what I'm saying. Like, what the fuck do you need 16 gigabytes of graphic processing for? Are you like trying to render every single little piece of Lego? And, like, it looks good, but you can clearly see like stuff wrong here. Like pixelated parts. I don't know if it's just the GIF or the game will actually look like that. But that's devious, bro. So, don't disappear. I'm just going to go to the bathroom for like a minute. I'll be right back. Please don't leave. Alright, I'm back. Please tell me you're still there. And let me know if my my audio is still good, or if I need to adjust the mic. Imagine GTA 6 requirements. Brother, by the time we get GTA 6, we won't have computers in our houses anymore. Everything will run on the fucking Elon Musk gaming cloud network. I'm here still good, thank you so much. So let's get back to the Minecraft. I was thinking, just as I went to the bathroom, like I want to add details to the buildings and the walls, right? And I was thinking about doing so using, let me pull that up again. Real Oak Minecraft. Using this wood type right here, which is white, right? Which I think would contrast pretty well with the red and the yellow. And I do have a sapling of this tree, but I don't really know if it's a good idea. If I want to wait... Oh, and these do... Oh, I don't know if it was that guy that built it, or if they spread this white stuff around them. But I do have a sapling of that tree, and I'm probably gonna be using that wood. Do you think that will look good? What did you say? This year we have the Wolverine game and Phantom Blade Zero. I haven't seen anything about the Wolverine game, but Phantom Blade, from what I remember seeing, it looks like it'll be pretty decent. At least I hope it is, because that game looked really good. I'm just waiting for Miyazaki to reveal the next FromSoft game. I hope he still has some, like, the next game has the quality the other ones have, because, like, the Night Train DLC was a misery. Never seen FromSoft flop so bad. And why am I out of breath, bro? I'm struggling to breathe and talk at the same time for some reason. I'm not that fat. Bloodborne 2? Yeah, keep dreaming, buddy. I wish, though. I wish. It's so fucking cold right now, shit. I'm not getting up to go get more clothes, though. Excuse me. So, how do I want to do this? I think like this, so the build has a little bit of depth. Yeah, probably like this. Which will be arguably kind of hard to make, but whatever, bro. I just want to make a cool looking building for once. And they have the Switch Souls-like coming. Oh yeah, I completely forgot about that. But I ain't buying a Switch just for a game, especially with that price tag. Fuck that shit, bro. Like, who the fuck is dropping $500 on a Switch? Like, yeah, it's better than the first one, but still, bro, it's a fucking Switch. It can't run the same thing another console can. For that price, might as well get a Steam Deck. Steam Deck's worth it. I'd get a Steam Deck if, well, I'd use it. Because, like, I bought a PSP and I never touch it. Which was a pretty bad financial decision. But it's cool to have still. But yeah, I think a Steam Deck I'd use more. I don't know. So, okay, I made a mistake. So here I actually want to use that block. Shit. Xbox gonna launch a Steam Deck version. Oh yeah, I completely forgot. Isn't it like a partnership with Asus or something? With the ROG Ally, or whatever it's called. At least I think that was the case, yeah. One thing I'm very curious about is the Steam Machine, the new Valve console. That one, if they price it like at a good margin, it's probably gonna be a good contender, since Xbox seems to be pulling out of the home console market. At least wasn't the next Xbox set to be like a... what's it called? Fucking I completely forgot. Like just a PC with Windows and shit. Because if that's the case, then Steam probably gonna be very good competitor to PlayStation if they again do that the right way. It's gonna be like 600 euros or 800, but if they like offer something that's justified for that value, then they will be a very good competitor, in my opinion. It's like a mini PC. Yeah, that's what I thought though. Like I said, if they manage to do that right, then they have a very good, like a very big market on their hands, and they actually, like, they should be able to get a lot of customers to buy that, because a lot of people want to play PC games, but they don't want to spend the money and effort to build a PC, especially these RAM prices. They think they release the pieces of the console? What do you mean? Like you have to assemble it like a computer? If that's the case, I mean, I see a certain audience for that, but these days, words by one, yeah, RAM prices are stupid. Though I don't think it's going to be like that for much longer, because the AI bubble is going to burst sooner or later. Because like these companies keep trying to push AI stuff onto their customers, and no one's like having an interest in that. Like the average person just uses like AI to ask ChatGPT bullshit, and maybe generate an image here and there, maybe a video. Like the AI assistants on e-commerce stores are completely retarded. They do more harm than good. So I think it's just a matter of time. Oh, they release the specifications. Oh, okay. Could you tell me what they are? Because I don't have no clue. Going to put an ad on ChatGPT? I mean, that's fair, because ChatGPT loses OpenAI money every single day. Like, I'm all for those people to get poor, because they don't need that much money. Not like they're doing anything good for humanity with that money. Okay, so I think it's looking pretty good so far. Do you know how the ads on ChatGPT are going to work, or have you just heard that's going to happen? This is obviously not going to stay like this, just a basic outline of the building, if that makes sense. What was I going to do? I completely forgot. Oh, finishing this part right here. Right. I don't know, they just say they're going to put... Okay, that's fair. I mean, that's not that bad, putting ads on ChatGPT. Pretty fair, honestly. Not that I support it, but if they lose money, yeah, it's reasonable. So I gotta do this right here as well. Run this thing over here. That's how I did on the other one, right? No, it's not. I put this parallel to the other one down below. Boom, boom, boom. I wonder what happened to the other dude that usually streams with me. He just vanished from the face of the earth in like 5 minutes, and I haven't heard from him since. Just assuming he fell asleep, but I don't know. You have specs in Steam, I think. Probably. I'll look at it in a bit. Right now, I just want to get more progress done in this thing, because it's late. I've already been streaming for 2 hours. Doesn't even feel like it. But I wanted to finish this building today, but doesn't seem like it's going to be possible. But it's alright. I'm having fun. If you search in Google, it appears in Steam. Oh, okay. I'll look at it in a bit. I'm just trying to make the building coherent because yeah, I think I did it like this on the other part. Yeah, pretty sure on the other side. Just want everything to kind of look similar. You know what I mean? Fuck. Well, I think that's my sign to sleep through the night. Okay. So, if I actually manage to pull this off and make the building look cool, it's going to be one of my best projects ever in Minecraft. It has potential. I just need to live up to that. Which I kind of doubt I will, but let's see how it goes. I'm not the best builder, and I'm not following any tutorial, so... Because I don't like following tutorials. I don't know if you heard that when I was talking about it. I don't know if you were here. But like, I just like doing stuff on my own when it comes to Minecraft, because I don't like people having stuff similar to me in their worlds. And I think it takes away from the point of the game if you're just copying stuff from YouTube. That's my way to play though, like everyone has their own, of course. So let's get started with the walls right here. Just the basic outline, so I know what I'm doing. Fuck, that's not what I want. This is what I want. Think it's like this here? No, like this, yeah. Exactly. Oh, hell yeah. It's starting to come along nicely. At least I want to think. And now we just put it right here. Boom, boom, boom. And then... Oh, not like that. Then, like this. Wait. Like this, okay. So, just raise these walls. Was this supposed... No, it's not supposed to be like this. Or is it and I'm tripping? Or I built this the wrong way. No, I didn't. I'm just tripping, okay. I want your honest opinion. Am I entertaining, like while streaming, or is there anything I should improve to be more entertaining, just so the stream isn't boring? Like, should I speak with like more, how do I say that? Like, speak louder or more energetically? Yeah, you know what? You're saying yes to what? My bad, sorry. Yes, am I entertaining, or yes, should I speak differently? I can't do much because I only have me here. But if I have more people... what do you mean? Sorry. Oh, this terracotta, I don't know if it's going to be enough, but it's going to be enough for a big portion. I'm surprised. Gonna be more fun? Yes, of course. I'm just talking about my performance, you know. You're doing well, thank you. First time I'm actually streaming by myself, because usually I have the other guy just talking shit with me the whole time. And I'm not really... Yeah, I never really have any viewers to talk to. Just that guy. This first time I'm talking to someone while streaming, which is very fun. I wish I had this every time I stream. During summer I streamed almost every day, but since then I just kind of stopped because life gets in the way, school and shit. Maybe if I manage to actually build something nice here, I'll get viewers if I do that long video compilation I talked about that with you. Might actually make some shorts out of it. I don't know. fulfill the childhood dream of being a Minecraft YouTuber, you know what I mean? Minecraft is fun. I can see myself doing this for a long time, honestly. Not as a job, of course, but as a hobby. It's fun, and if I manage to get money from it, even better, because like I said, I need 30k saved up before I'm 20, so I'm pretty cooked, per se. I don't know how I'm going to manage that, but we'll see. I'm going to I have to find a way. That's not really. There's no other. Fuck. There's not any other way around it. Going to get more views if YouTube want, but you can promote it shorts. Yeah, I guess I can, but doing a short that's actually engaging, plus me knowing how to edit, that's a very, very big obstacle. I think what was like the biggest problem for me up to this point was, how do you say that? Was like the quality itself, because I didn't know how to make the stream look good, because it always looked pixelated, but I think I figured it out today, thanks to Gemini. And also the microphone. My mic used to be pretty trash, but I just tweaked some stuff on OBS. I didn't even buy a new one. And it seems to have fixed itself, which is very good. Because I'm not going to spend 40 bucks on a mic or something that's probably not going to work. So yeah, just using my headset one and using a couple filters on OBS to like raise the volume and whatnot, so it sounds a little bit more clear and louder, because my mic used to be real quiet. Wait, will I actually have enough blocks to finish this? I doubt it, but it would be so cool if I did. I mean, I might actually have, because I'm going to have to break some parts apart to make room for the windows. Then of course have to do the interior, but I think we can have the exterior of the building finished today. At least the like simple part, you know, because then I'm going to have to do the whole railway track and the system for the sand to come from the desert up to the industrial furnace that's going to be here in this castle, like automatically. That's my ultimate plan, and have like a how is it called? A carpet duper to power the furnace automatically, so I can just farm glass panes for hours on end and easily, so I can get a lot of emeralds. Then I need to finish that trading hall I was doing in my base, but I'm too lazy because I had the brilliant idea of doing that with a very intricate design. As you saw, I wanted to experiment with adding detail to my buildings, so I just complicated my life further. But let's see. I'm going to have to come up with a solution regardless, as I will to have to come up with a solution to the iron farm problem, which my idea to deal with that is to make that sand duper glitch with the end portal, just make a huge glass skyscraper surrounding the farm, leaving room to expand it in the future if I need more layers, which I don't think I will, because that already produces a whole lot of iron, which I don't use that much. I don't know, I'm just having fun with this. Are you having fun watching? Like, on a scale 1 to 10, how much would you rate this stream? You can be honest. Alright, so we'll actually have enough blocks to finish this. I'm surprised. I thought we were going to need a lot more. 10 out of 10? Thank you, bro. I think that's a stretch, but thank you. I'm happy to know you enjoy it. Because I'm actually enjoying doing that. Like doing this too. I thought I wouldn't. I thought I was just going to be bored out of my mind. But it's actually fun. Maybe the other guy not showing up was actually a blessing. Who knows? A blessing in disguise. Sometimes the universe works in mysterious ways. Ooh, we're getting here with the conspiracy theories. So, I know you're still gonna affect a little bit. For me, it's fun. I know you. Oh, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. But I like to think someone that's coming here for the first time would also find it entertaining. I don't know. We'll have to wait for that to happen to find out, I guess. But thank you regardless. Happy to hear that. Oh shit, yeah, I'm going to have to correct this part here with the stone bricks. It's a little off-centered, but the terracotta was enough. I'm so fucking surprised. I thought it wouldn't be enough. I'm just going to have to grab the yellow one now. Unless I can dye this one yellow, which I doubt it, but maybe? I don't know. Please don't fail this. Fuck. Okay, so now I just gotta add detail to the sides and then do the whole rest, which is complicated. But the base is done. Like the base layer, at least. So, let me just go down and check out if I can dye this terracotta or if I need to just grab the blank one. And then we already check if it looks good from a distance, or at least decent, because of course it's not finished yet. Okay, it's actually not that bad. There's obviously stuff that needs to be corrected, but I would argue that the base layer, the foundation we have to work with, is really good. Okay, I'm happy with that result actually, because then we're going to add windows and detail, and we have to make a good enough looking roof, and then of course you're going to have the railway coming there, and probably some pillars supporting it, because just having that hang out of the mountain doesn't look very good. So let's do the test with the dye. Because like I said, my inspiration is like Portuguese colonial buildings. So I think I actually managed to strike that pretty well. Now please tell me I can dye this terracotta. Fuck, no I can't. So we need to grab blanks to do this. So what's the game plan here? I think now what I gotta do is go back to base and go and grab the other wood I need to do it. I need to use, I mean. And then also need to grab a couple of flowers to make the yellow dye for the terracotta. And then hopefully we won't need to craft a lot of to mine. I mean, a lot of terracotta. Okay, skeleton. Bro, how many pigs are here? Damn. That's haram, brother. Don't come at me. Let me try and call that guy again to see if he wakes up. I don't know where the fuck did he go. Well, let's see. You probably can't hear it, but I'm calling him on Instagram. Not working though. He's not picking it up. Fuck. Yeah, this guy's not picking up the call anytime soon. I found the specs, CPU semi-custom AMD Zen 4. Okay. Uh, it's kind of similar to the computer I got though. But I guess it will run on that custom Steam operating system, which is going to be more optimized than Windows. Storage, 2 gigabytes, microprocessor. Okay. The storage I think is reasonable. Like if you have the option to expand it later with micro SD cards and stuff, I don't think it's that bad if it comes with just a little storage. It actually looks decent for what it is, a microcomputer. Performance targets 40k, 60 FPS. Okay, I mean if they're using SteamOS, that's more realistic. Okay, yeah, that's fair, I guess. No. What do I want to grab from here? I thought of using these bars, maybe. Let's take it with us to try it out. So here's the sapling I wanted of the pale oak tree. Do I have bone meal? No, I have bones. Never mind. So we're going to need that as well. And we're also going to need, what's it called? Yellow dye. So let's go and try and find some yellow flowers. They say you can install programs if you want, so like you can put Windows on it or Linux or something like that, like you can do with the Steam Deck. I guess that's what you're trying to say. I hope it doesn't get dark while I'm out here, otherwise I'm fucked because I'm without a shield. It's Arch Linux based. Oh, okay, so you can like install Linux programs on it, not change the OS. You can install Google or Discord. Yeah, it would make a lot of sense for you to be able to download Discord, wouldn't it? I mean, that's what most people use to communicate while gaming. Like you have Discord on PlayStation and on Xbox. You just don't have it on Switch, but again, Nintendo's a bitch, so... Oh, I shouldn't have said that, now I'm going to get sued. But yeah, that might actually be a good deal for people who just don't want to commit to a PC. Because with these RAM prices... Yeah, I don't blame people for that. Bro, I swear, bro, AI just came to ruin everyone's fucking life. Like, yeah, it's useful for some stuff, but if you look at it, there's more bad than good coming out of it. Like, the whole, like, just the water an AI data center uses. Like, you could fill a whole village in the Congo with the water you need to search up one thing on ChatGPT. If the prices don't go down, worth buying a Steam machine? Yeah, definitely. Gonna do this if it doesn't go down. I mean, you'd probably be very well served with a Steam machine, because you're probably going to be able to just mod it to the point where you can have Windows or Linux and use it as a regular computer to do regular computer stuff like coding or using other kinds of software other than games. So yeah, that's probably a very good deal. It launches this year, then start saving up, get a job during summer, and boom, there you have it. I also need to get a job during the summer if this YouTube thing doesn't work, which is most likely scenario. I think I'm gonna be banned and I'll use for billionaire companies. I mean, I don't think it will be banned completely, because where there's money to be made, they will make that money. Let's be real. Like, yeah, it's sort of like a double-edged sword, because a lot of people use ChatGPT, but ChatGPT loses OpenAI, which is like the company that owns it, right? Like, I don't know how many billions dollars per year. Like, it doesn't make a profit because no one pays for premium. Maybe that thing you talked about will help, but I wouldn't be so sure. Still, the AI bubble is going to burst sooner or later. Like, companies that are pushing it down our throats are just going to have a hard time getting customers. Which I think is a good thing, honestly. Like I said, like AI, it has its benefits, but it has more downs than ups, or cons than pros. They lost billions last year. Yeah, exactly. And this year, like, it's predicted for them to lose like 20 billion or something. Like, how the fuck do you mean to keep a company running if that's the return on investments you get? You know what I mean? And it's just too much water. Yeah, exactly. Like, I don't know. I saw that somewhere. I don't remember where exactly, but like, the amount of water you need to just process one ChatGPT question is like, you could fill a bathtub with that, if I'm not mistaken. I don't remember. Don't quote me on that. But something like that, which crazy. I don't even know why they would use so much water. I guess it's for cooling purposes. But still, that's devious to say the least. Oh, I need to fix this up here. So, let's get back to the colony, to the jungle, and continue building our project. Let me just pour some drink into my cup, because my throat gets real dry just when I'm speaking in English, which doesn't make any sense. I am praying Azu starts making RAM for people. Oh yeah, because wasn't there a company that used to make RAM like for everyday customer that's just going to exclusively manufacture for companies now, or something like that? Fuck, it's already 4 in the morning? Oh, I don't really care. I don't got anything to do tomorrow. AMD and Nvidia. So those were the ones that like are only manufacturing RAM for companies, right? That's what you're telling me? They were this production? Oh, okay. Bro, that's so fucking stupid, dude. AI is not profitable, and they had a very big market for like everyday customers. Like, why in the world would they do that? Doesn't make any sense to me. Oh, that already looks good from here. Okay, so I don't think I'm going to be able to finish this on this stream, but at least like 50% of the exterior is done already, which is a good step, a good first step. AI bought 40% of chips in the market. Oh, you meant like graphics card chips. That's what you're telling me. Or am I making a mistake? Or not understanding it right? Holy shit, bro. How much bone meal do you need? Brother, chill. Why can't you just grow? You gotta be kidding me. I dumped a whole stack of bone meal on this bitch, and it did not grow. What? Like, what the fuck? How the fuck this is possible? The ships you used to build RAM and graphics plates. Oh, okay. Bro, what the fuck? Wait, hold on. Pale oak sapling not growing. Need a tuber to raise a sapling. Wait, hold on. Yes, I am. Yes, I do. Uh, oh, fuck me in the ass, dude. You gotta be joking. Oh, hell nah, dude. Fuck. You gotta be joking. Oh, shit, now I gotta go out of my way just to grab the stupid saplings. Hold on, let me see how far away that biome is. I have it shared on, saved on my screenshots. Oh, so that's on. Fuck. Is that near my swamp railway thing? Hold on, let me check that again. Fuck, dude. Why so much of a hassle just to grow a fucking tree? What a guy does for aesthetics. Hold on, where do I have the swamp? So the swamp is on. Oh, it's on the complete other side of the map. Fuck me, bro. Are you for real? I gotta kill myself. I thought it was next to the swamp. I could just drive my train there. Fuck. Well, I'm going to do that off stream because I just can't be bothered to do it right now. So now we're going to grab just some regular terracotta to do the yellow section of the building, and then later, if I really need it, we're going to grab those trees. Fuck, dude. Why did Mojang have to do this to me? There goes my dream of completing the build today. Well, it could be worse, I guess. We already make some pretty good progress, I'd like to think. I just don't know how I'm going to proceed from here, because we need to add a lot more detail. I just don't know how I'm going to do it. Oh, I just had an idea. I could use some orange terracotta just to add some, like, a... what's it called? Like a color gradient? Yeah, maybe that would be interesting, wouldn't it? So, like, it isn't just plain red and it has, like, some texture. I'm going to experiment with that. Why not? I don't see a reason. I need to use the time I have still to do something other than just go and grab a tree on the other side of the fucking world. Just so I can make some cool looking details. I never did fucking gradients in buildings in Minecraft. I see those YouTubers and like people who actually know what they're doing do that, but I never really bother, you know. But I guess this time we could try and play around with that, why not? I'm so cold. You can put blocks with same color but different texture. Yeah, I mean, I don't have a block that's exactly red, but different. However, orange is similar enough, and it probably will have a nice effect. I don't know, we'll see. Because I guess, let me pull my reference again. Because I guess like, not this one, but this building has like a degree of tear to it, see? Those bricks exposed right there. And like a degradation of sorts, you know? It could be interesting to add that effect, yes? well, at least this whole uh 3 thing is going to render some pretty good clips when I go out of my way just to grab fucking wood so I can add a little detail to a stupid building. You can do. Oh, I already read that chat. I'm retarded. Oh, I'm so cold out of the sun. Shit. Why is the heater turned off? I just had this on like 5 minutes ago. That's why. Well, I'm not getting up to turn it on again. Fuck that shit. Now I'm trembling. I need to start getting some movement in so I warm up a little. Start doing for every block I place, I do a squat. I have a huge ass, like literally a huge ass in no time. That would be a good idea for a video if I was a girl. Each block I place in Minecraft, I have to do a squat, with my butt facing the camera, wearing yoga pants for extra viewers and clickbait. By the way, my OnlyFans is 20% off, link in description. Bro, what did I just say? I'm sorry. I'm just starting to tweak because I'm tired, but I don't really want to go to sleep either. And I'm hungry as fuck. Now that I think about it, I didn't eat almost anything today. Thank you for finding my unfunny joke funny. Bro, like, I was sick for 2 weeks, and the only thing I could eat was, like, bread and plain rice because it was a disease in my stomach. That's why I didn't go to school. And, like, I just, like, yesterday, like, my stomach got, like, fully healed so I could just eat normally. My brother, I just gave a nuclear fallout to that bitch, bro. Started my day by eating a fucking calzone, you know what that is, like a pizza but closed. Then I snacked on two bags of Fini gummy worms. And then for dinner I had a Big Mac, 10 chicken McNuggies, and McDonald's fries. And then probably ate some other bullshit during the day, but I don't really remember. So yeah, we're doing the diabetes speedrun any percent. Probably going to get the world record soon enough. I don't know. I'm cold. I'm considering calling that guy again to see if he picks up, but I don't know what happened to him. Like, he disappeared in 5 minutes, bro. How did that even happen? Either there's a snowstorm in Oklahoma and he just got blown away from the face of the earth and his power got cut out, or he just fell asleep because that guy never sleeps. And I'm fighting the urge to drop the N-bomb so hard, but that's business as usual. You're not going to... Alright, but... I love licking names on my live stream, yeah. It's okay, nobody knows who that is. But yeah... That's a pretty hard achievement to get, isn't it? Oh, bro, well, the only advantage of not having the other guy on my stream today is that there won't be any N-words dropped all of a sudden, because he has an history of sometimes letting that slip, you know? I won't be a hypocrite, that has happened to me too, and that's probably not going to look good on my resume, but that guy's like, at least every stream he says that 2 times. Well, I just say it like once in a blue moon. It's Portuguese core lock. That's a good way to put it. Ah, yes, yellow terracotta. Finally. Wait, what did I just do? I don't know. Boom. Boom. I probably don't need this much, but better to have more than to have little, I guess. I don't know. Excuse me. That's how I gotta do it. Yeah, exactly. Portuguese Gorfuck is sending me. That was funny as hell. Oh, now you reminded me of the existence of Gorlok the Destroyer. A fucking creature, dude. I completely forgot about its existence. I'm being kinda mean right now, I'm sorry. No, just kidding, I'm not. Alright, so the base of the building, I guess we could say, is complete. The walls. Now, the hard part is adding detail and making this bullshit look good. So let's experiment with that thing we just talked about. So I'm just going to break some random blocks here on the base. I think it makes sense only having this like at the base and not like all over the building, you know? Let's see how it looks like. I don't think it will look that good, but it doesn't hurt to try, I guess. So, yeah. And then also, these walls won't be so plain because I'm going to have to add doors and windows and shit. You saw him at the fashion show? No, I don't... Wait, what? I didn't catch what you said right now, sorry. What do you mean I saw him at the fashion show? I didn't go to any fashion show, I think. What? Now I'm confused. What do you mean I saw him at the fashion show? I don't think it's that he went to a fashion show? What? No, I did not know about that. And participated? What the what's this lore drop? What? That's devious, to say the least. Wow. I missed school for 2 weeks and that's what happens. Wonderful. I love my life. Damn. No, that wasn't on my 2026 bucket list, but it's funny. No. I'm trying to... What the actual fuck? So, let's see. How does this look from the outside? Alright, I'm a retard. Hold on. So, let me just... Alright, so I have a random hole in here. Good. Good shit, Sherlock. So, here. Let's say this is the middle, right? 1, 2, 3. So we have 5 here. 1, 2, 3, 5. Alright. So let's say this is the... Fuck. So let's say this is the door here, and then we have the train coming from here. Okay, so I need to make this not look like shit. Probably. You could do it like this, I guess. I don't know. Oh, fuck, I'm a fucking retard, dude. It's supposed to be like this, not the other way. Did I make the other mistake? Yeah, I did make that mistake on this side as well. It's reasonable. So, hold on. So, this part was correct indeed. So, just gotta correct this one. Who's texting me right now? Let me check. No, it was you, bitch ass. Oh, okay, you were talking about the OG Gorlock. Oh, alright, I thought you were talking about the other guy. Oh, okay, that makes more sense, I guess. Oh, that makes a lot more sense. Excuse me. So let's correct this thing right here, I guess. Please don't fall down. Okay, good. No, so this one has to say like that, and okay. Oh, now it looks better. Alright. Okay, it's coming along nicely. At least I like to think so. It doesn't look that good from the inside, but the only good show Portuguese Gorlock is a food show. I mean, I don't blame him. I'm also a hungry little fella. Alright, this isn't probably very good, very well done, but okay, it looks better this way, I guess. So let's have that entrance here. And we need to make room for the windows. So let's say we're going to have a window right here, looking like this. Okay, I guess. So we're going to have another window here, why not? And then on this side, maybe we need a window here. A big one, yeah. Just like this. And right here, it's okay. Oh, I didn't even finish this. So, okay. What color of glass should I use? His scores as cool speaks for itself. True. Just slandering random people on stream, gotta love it. So we can make a nice window here, maybe like this. Right here. Let me see. I guess we can do one like that. Yeah, I think that's good enough. Or maybe not. No windows here. Doesn't make any sense to hear another thing about it. So, okay. This could be way worse. I think it's going pretty good. And the addition of those orange details don't really look that bad. So, off to the second floor. Second floor quoted. My time has come. Are you going to sleep? It's reasonable. It's 4 in the morning. I should be going to. Okay, bro. Have a nice sleep, sweet dreams, and I hope you wake up next to a 10 out of 10 goth Latina baddie. Thank you for tuning in and bringing some entertainment into my stream. Bye bye, brother. Thank you. Until next time. Probably gonna just stream again tomorrow during the day. Maybe. I don't know. I have no clue. Good night, Daddy, to you too, I guess. That was funny. That was a pretty good, pretty productive conversation, actually. I enjoyed talking to him. It was funny having him on stream. Now, let's see if I can remain slightly entertaining without him here. I hope so. But you all going to be the judges. You all, like there's anyone here, but let's pretend there is. So, let's see. Okay. I think doing it like this is a good thing. Fuck, I didn't press the run button. Okay, so right here, another big window. Yep. Yes, sir. So now that I'm thinking about it, I think it would be pretty good. Like, it would look pretty nice if we had white windows on this building. For some reason, I think white would look pretty good here. I mean, I guess no, because my idea is already to do like details with the white wood. So having the windows and the details be white, I don't think it would contrast too well. So maybe I will make use of the hundreds of gray glass panes I already have at my base and do the windows using those. Probably that's a better idea. So let's do a big window here. I don't know why I'm doing so many windows, because most of this will be just a farm. I mean, I guess no, I don't know. Let's see how it turns out. I don't think it makes sense having a window in here. 0 viewers once again. Oh, well, it was fun having him here. I'm also getting pretty tired. Not like tired in a sense I'm tired and want to go to sleep. Tired in a way that's like I'm tired of talking. You know, my throat aches, my mouth's dry, even though I've been constantly drinking. But I don't know, I'm just going to endure the pain for at least an hour more. Get to that 4-hour mark. Maybe someone else will pop into the stream. I don't know. Probably not, but never hurts to dream a little, does it? So in the meantime, while we don't have anyone watching us, I mean, I think it would be cool if we went and grabbed that motherfucking wood we need to make the details of the building. Yeah, I think that's a wise investment of our time. So let's go ahead and do that. Shit. I hope this building turns out cool, because I'm putting a lot of effort and love, and I also have very high expectations for it. I don't know why, but I want this to be, like, really cool. And you probably heard me fart just now. I'm sorry, but all the junk food I've been eating is getting to me. Oh shit, the smells. Y'all are lucky you can smell this. I wonder when Elon Musk will invent technology that lets you smell farts through YouTube videos. Okay, let me take a better look at it from a distance. Okay. We need a better angle though. Yeah, we need to take that tree out of there. It's blocking the view. Okay. It's actually not that bad. Of course, there's some adjustments that desperately need to be made. Some stuff that doesn't really look good. Let's be real here. But I can see potential. Yeah. And that, what's it called? That gradient we got going on there. It was actually a very good idea. It looks so much better with it. So, yeah, I think we can manage to fix that and make it look really good. I just don't know how I'm going to make it look more natural and not just like hanging out of there. Maybe I'll have like a big pillar on both of the like red parts of the thing. Maybe. Let's try it out. Oh shit, I am tired. But having that guy watch the stream for like a whole hour was pretty good for engagement, I think, and it was also pretty fun to have him here. I enjoyed it a lot. So, first things first, let me just call Alex once again. Oh shit. And see if he picks up. I don't think he will, but I don't know, brother. Just hope. Yeah, he ain't picking up, will he? Fuck, dude. Yeah, he's not picking it up. Oh, hell no, he isn't. And why isn't my mic working on Discord? Oh, it is. Fuck. Yeah. I wonder what happened to that guy. Maybe he just fell asleep. I don't know. I hope he's okay. I think he is, but you never know these days. So, let's get going to that biome to try and acquire our wood. And then after that, maybe just place the glass on the windows after we get done with the wood and call it a day. Tomorrow, yeah, I think I'll stream tomorrow again. And probably tomorrow we will have Alex here to keep us company and hopefully make this more interesting and actually finish what I started, because tomorrow I don't really have a lot to do. I'm going to spend the whole day at home. I just need to prepare for a trip I'm taking. Maybe I'll have to go out for like an hour and a half, 2 at most, and then we'll be good for most of the time, so I can just do like 8-hour long stream just grinding this project and getting everything done. Nephi oh hello, another viewer. Who are you, brother? Or did you came from the Discord, or did you just found the stream randomly? Oh, I'm happy we have another viewer. We won't be alone again, since Alex disappeared into the Shadow Realm. Are you still here with us, Nephi, or did you just come in to say W? Anyways, I don't know if you're here or not. Let me just explain to you what we're doing. Basically, we're building a jungle palace base for farming emeralds in that area, but I want to use the pale oak wood for details, and I found the pale oak biome and I brought a sapling with me, thinking that would be enough to, well, get pale oak wood. Turns out I actually need 4 saplings to get a single tree, so now we're going to have to make a slight deviation in our path to go and acquire said wood type. So let me just bring up the screenshot where I got the coordinates to the biome real quick. It's here in the Minecraft folder. So here they are. Man, why you kinda sound zesty on stream? Probably because I'm trying to speak like with the YouTuber accent, I don't know. But again, sometimes we gotta be a little zesty, you know? We can't be alpha all the time, come on. We need a break from testosterone. Alright, that's probably going to get taken out of contest. So, let me keep that on my second monitor. Wait, you saying I sound zesty on stream implies you have heard me elsewhere. So you weren't a random who found the stream. So 1168 1168 minus, wait, where's the minus thing? Minus 216. Yeah, that means recycling in Portuguese. And hi, John. Good to see you, brother. Okay, I put an additional 1 in there. So, where's that? 1168. It's over there, so, okay. Just gotta go straight there. So, let me just... minus 200, whatever. So, it's in that direction, actually. Well, let's get going then. Holy shit, bro. I'm going to have to walk another 1,000 blocks just for a stupid wood type, just for some minor details on the walls, but I want this build to look good. I really, I have a vision in my mind of how I want this project to look like, so I'm going to put all my heart, blood, sweat, tears, and cum into this project so it looks good. I didn't stream today because I woke up at 4 AM and it's long day on Wednesday. Holy shit, bro. What time did you go to bed if you woke up at 4 AM? Like at 5 in the afternoon? That's crazy. So you just woken up. Damn. Good morning, I guess. Wait, how? Oh, you went to bed at 6 p.m., so I guess like you just got home from a rave or something, weeking and just passed out. I eat after my mother makes dinner. So, oh, so you just ate dinner your mom make, and then you passed out? Was the curry that strong? That's crazy. My white self could never. I was not being racist, by the way. It's just really I couldn't handle the spice you guys put on your food. W mom, for real. Oh, this biome is pretty, but it doesn't have the tree that I need. Stupid ass. I still haven't got fuck. Bro, this is what talking in a foreign language for 3 hours straight does to a guy and start to stutter and shit. I don't really know what I'm going to do. Southern Europeans aren't white. They're like dark elves of that's crazy. I mean, yeah, I guess that's fair. There are some, but they're like on the darker side, but like I'm on the whiter one, you know? At least I think I am. I'm not like those Italians that have like semi-brown skin and curly hair. I have white skin and straight hair, like straight as hell. I mean, a little bit curly, let's be real. Not curly, just wavy. But yeah, brown eyes, black hair. Southern European features. Thank you for tuning in, by the way. Sicilians look like North Africans. I mean, they are pretty close to North Africa. And also, a lot of Portuguese people and Spanish people do, because just lots of DNA mixing over the centuries. Because like the Iberian Peninsula, I don't know if you probably know this, like just a lot of different groups of people pass here throughout the time. So yeah, like you have Portuguese people that are blonde and have blue eyes and white skin, and you have others that look Arab. And I have examples of both in my family. So yeah, just like a mixing pot of ethnicities and DNA. Which is weird, isn't it? Because like people here, they try to be racist and whatnot towards like Middle Easterners. Like most of us look like them. Yeah, it's very weird. Now that I think about it. No, just how people go, right? I don't want your kind hanging around my yard. It doesn't only happen in America, but it happens all over the place, just differently, I guess. Oh fuck, my game is lagging. So 1162, and now I just gotta go in that direction. Okay. So much effort for a stupid tree. How does it feel like knowing your entire country doesn't do this over and all because he generates so much money for tax to the government? I'm pretty sure he doesn't really contribute to our government, because he lives in Saudi Arabia, right? He only, like, he's done a lot for us, for our country. Like, if it wasn't for him, like, the amount of people that know about this country would be way smaller, because, like, we're kind of relevant on the geopolitical scale, which is a blessing, honestly. It's a good thing, generally speaking. But like, for example, my aunt, is that how you pronounce it? I don't know. She went to Thailand and to India. Like, she travels a lot because of work. And then whenever like people there asked her where she was from, and she said, "Oh, I'm from Portugal," then they also started throwing the Ronaldo celebration, like I show speed, saying Ronaldo. Like, that's the only thing I know, and I don't blame him. He has more followers on Instagram than we have people in this country. But I guess there are worse places to be born in. Like, I don't intend on staying here, but I also can't really complain, you know. What about you? Do you like being British or mixed? I don't know if you're mixed. Like, mixed identity. Excuse me. I'm not mixed, but I have a weird genetic background. How come? I mean, you told me you're brown, but like, I guess, yeah, there probably are different types of like browns in India or wherever your ancestors are from. Like, assuming you like Indian, I'm not sure. I might be, probably am wrong. 74% Central Asian, Northern Indian, Pakistani, Southern Indian, Chinese. Oh, yeah, you're. Wow. So you have a little bit of Genghis Khan, a little bit of Gandhi, a little bit of. I don't know who else more. Central Asians are pumped as hell, bro. I'd love to be from Kazakhstan and ride horses and hunt with eagles and shit. A sexual rape DNA? That's crazy. What do you mean by that? What do you even mean by that, brother? That's a crazy statement. I know very little about like a southern Genghis Khan probably shagged my great 25 grandmother. He probably shagged all of our grandmothers because he was the real dog. I mean, yes, I blame him, but like, if you have the world at your feet, of course you're gonna do whatever the fuck you want. I don't think it was good, of course, no, it was very, like, morally wrong, objectively. But, yeah, I mean, if you're the most powerful dude in the whole fucking cosmos at that time, at the point in time, I guess you just don't care about anything. Now that you, like, I have to stop to think about it, like, I know a lot about its history and ethnicities of a lot of places, but, like, South Asia, I mean, like, India, Pakistan, Bangladesh, and Myanmar, like, I don't know a whole lot about that. I just know, like, in India, you have different groups. You have, like, Hindus, Punjabs, and Tamils, I think. I think that's the only thing I know about India, about as far as ethnicity goes. Some of my family, for some reason, have Asian eyes, but me and my older brothers don't. Yeah, like, in my family, for example, on my father's side, like, everyone's like me, so white skin, but black hair and brown eyes. But my aunt, for some reason, she's blonde and she's tall and she has blue eyes. And I think my grandpa, that she's from Peru, like fucking Incan or something. She has, I don't know how much percentage of Nordic ancestry. Like, you look at that man, like, there's zero Nordic genes in that man, but somehow my aunt, who's his daughter, has. Like, genetics are so weird, dude. It's interesting, but it's weird as fuck. Bro, I hope, like, basically, I've been for the past 3 hours building that stuff, that jungle palace, right? And what I think I'm going to do is, like, tomorrow I'll stream again, do a long stream, because, well, I need to finish this and I want to do it on stream. So then I can just, like, take little parts of the stream, the most interesting ones, since now I have decent quality and audio, and then compile it all in, like, a big video that I can post to hopefully farm some views and viewers and subs, because I'm kind of cooked. I need 30k saved up before I'm 20 and I'm almost 17, so yeah, pretty cooked. Indian geography is so stupid. Every single state has a vastly different culture and religion. That the concept of India existing is stupid. Just make every state an independent country. I mean, yeah, it's like that in a lot of places, and if you look into it, like, you need to blame the British. They were the ones that drew those borders, and that's the reason why a lot of countries are fucked now. Like, look like at the Middle East, look at Sudan. Like, the reason they're fucked is because the Europeans didn't know how to draw fucking borders according to tribes and ethnic groups and shit. But yeah, I guess that could play a part into why India is in such a bad situation, because they have the resources, they have the people, the manpower. But from my knowledge is very limited. I might be very wrong, but they just don't seem to develop, do they? Same thing as Brazil. When the Portuguese left Brazil, it was really developed because the king and the royal family moved there for a couple of years because of Napoleon, stuff like that. It was really developed and it had everything to be like a superpower, and it was for some time. But now Brazil is just a shithole, really. There's some nice parts, but most of the people live in poverty. And when you look into it, it's just politics that fuck everything up and then know how to manage the resources. I also think that Hinduism and caste system held India back thousands of years. If we were monotheistic, atheistic society, we would... Oh, yeah, definitely. Bro, the comeback China pulled out in the last 20 years is insane, bro. I'm not aware of it, but does India still have the caste system, or that just isn't a thing anymore? Because if they still do have that, then okay, it makes sense why they're so fucked right now. Yes, they do. Shit. I thought that shit was abolished a long time ago. Wasn't that what the Gandhi did, or am I just stupid? If that still happens, then yeah, of course, no wonder. India desperately needs Deng Xiaoping to take us out of the mud. I mean, yeah. Bro, that's... You know why China is so good compared to the West? Because instead of making lawyers like the leaders of the country, they actually take engineers and people that know how to develop a country. They put them in positions of power. That's why they develop so fast. You saw how much high-speed rails and infrastructure they built in I don't know, 10 years. It's crazy. Do you think India's situation will change in the near future, or is it just cooked? Oh, I need this, yeah. Cooked 100%. I mean, yeah, if what you said is true, then yeah, it makes sense. But, brothers, that's tough. If that system's still in place, then yeah. How the fuck does one even come up with that? So, one of the 5,000 deities we have said, you're a vermin and you're doomed to make mud bricks for the rest of your life while I bang hoes and eat fruit and shit. Brother, why not just coexist in peace, bro? The human being doesn't make sense at all. Is it wait, hold on. Now I'm remembering my how's it called? Here we had something called moral. It's a subject in school where they teach about different philosophies and religions. Didn't Hinduism have something I remember learning that in school. It's oh, if you're a bad guy in this life, then on the next life you're doomed to be a slave. It's the caste, and then the people in power use that to convince people that are miserable that they need to stay miserable, otherwise when they die they will resurrect and be even more miserable. Isn't that the thing? Pakistani and Indian beef is so funny because they're fighting on behalf of the British Empire that colonized them. Yes, but like I said, the British fucked up so many borders. It's actually insane. Yes? Oh, bro, whoever invented that is a genius. The rich guy, the fucking copper dealer that made that in fucking Indus Valley civilization, he was a fucking genius, dude. In a bad way, of course. What about the UK? Is the UK cooked? I hear a lot of shit because of Keir Stalin and shit. Keir Stalin, that's not even his name. I just picked that up from the amount of shit I hear about him. How cooked is the UK? It's adopted from the British Empire's strain of thought, destined from the church. Hell is a place away from God and not the fire pit of Satan. Yeah, like, there's so much stuff that is made up or distorted, I guess, just so people obey. It's crazy, bro. I don't even want to start thinking about it, otherwise we'll be here just rambling about the same stuff over and over, because people never learn. That's the reality. Keir Starmer is literally just some random uncle who has done anything good at all. And what about bad stuff? Did he do any bad stuff? The only thing like I know that he did that is bad is like censorship and shit. That, yeah, I agree 100%, it's stupid, but other than that, I don't know what he did. Yeah, the online. Yeah, alright. That was what I was talking about. Yeah, I don't think people, governments in general, should try to. I mean, I guess they want to control like the internet for safety reasons, but is that really it? I don't think so. Because if they really cared about the children, then they would tackle the bigger problem, which is all the like I don't want to say, it's not all the migrants, but like the ones that like are bad people, you know, that come into the country, because you can fake statistics of like rape crime increasing with like immigration from like refugees and shit. Of course, not everyone is a bad person, and immigration isn't a bad thing intrinsically, but if you let a lot of bad actors into your country, of course that's going to happen. Why not tackle that problem instead of just trying to regulate something completely unrelated? You see immigrants? Yes. It's coming from a guy whose grandpa... Yeah. It's, of course, like, not every immigrant is bad. I think everyone with a working brain can understand that, but the amount of bad actors, the amount of, like, bad ones, tarnish the reputation of the ones that are good and radicalize people, whether you want it or not. Same thing happens here. Well, let me just drink a little bit of water, bro. My throat is so fucked from talking non-stop for almost 4 hours. Bro, the same exact thing happens here. Like, people blame immigrants for everything. And like, they play a part, but it's not problem at large, you know. Like, people here, they want to like completely stop immigration and shit, and I guess, yeah, it's a little uncontrolled, but I think the problem, I'm talking about the Portugal situation specifically, is that there's a huge amount of Portuguese people living and a huge amount of immigrants incoming, and we don't have like the infrastructure to take care of all of them. So like our healthcare and whatnot becomes fucked, because there's not doctors for everyone and shit, and all the qualified Portuguese people are leaving for other countries because, well, there's no opportunities here. So I don't think immigration should be banned, because Portuguese people are immigrant people, so it would be hypocritical, and there's also benefits, that's correct. But I think the problem is that people should like regulate to not let in the bad actors, you know, that fuck up the reputation of the others, and the state should find a way to keep Portuguese people lean so the wider population doesn't feel like they're being replaced, because I think most of the hate towards immigrants comes from the ones that don't behave and adapt, and because people feel like they're being replaced, which, with the amount of people living, it's completely normal for them to feel that way. Where I live, it's either uni students from India, Chinese unis, or Albanians. They cause the most trouble. Here, like, from what I've seen around me, the ones who cause the most trouble, excuse me, are some Africans, not all, but like, I can't really narrow down a specific country, but the ones from countries that used to be Portuguese colonies, some like people from South Asia, so peoples from Bangladesh, some from India, and Arabs. Those are the ones like responsible for most of the abuse cases. Both my girlfriend and my ex, they complained about being harassed by people with said characteristics, which comes to that problem. The state should do background checks and see if the people that come here should or not, based on their morals and not on their skin colors. And again, those whole issues contribute a lot for racism and hatred towards the immigrants, because, well, if the state doesn't do anything to punish the bad ones, well, people will hate everyone. Just how it goes. And of course, it's not a good thing. I do think the Portuguese had their best interest in mind when it came to colonizing. Sounds stupid when being compared to the British. I mean, yeah, we did a lot of bad things, of course, but I generally think we were milder, because I mean, even though like our empire technically started first, we didn't really colonize at first. We were just doing trades, right? Because the whole point we started the age of exploration was we wanted Indian spices for cheaper. So at first we just only had some treaty ports here and there, and then when the other European powers, namely Spain, started actually colonizing, we just went with the flow, and there was a lot of violence and stuff. But again, it was not as bad as like England or France. Your family did come from a Portuguese state in India? In India? Yeah, we did have some there, and like I remember, I don't know who told me that. I think it was a history teacher. Like someone in their family fought like on the independence wars with India. And like the Indians, they were pretty chill. They didn't like use violence against them or something. They just like arrested them as hostages, but like they didn't do any harm to them. Just kept them there because they wanted their freedom. Yeah, they were like pretty chill. This being a really productive conversation. I enjoy talking with you, John, while I'm doing this bullshit on my Minecraft world. And like I was saying, like whenever we started colonizing, it wasn't just like, oh, let's strip every one of these people from their resources. We also did a lot of like what's it called? Like, for example, you see a lot of like mixed people like our ex-colonies, because, well, my ancestors that colonized those places also like bred. I don't know if bred is the right term. Sounds kind of inhumane, but I don't know how to put it in another way. But like they bred like the people in the colonies, so it's like not that. Like I'm out of breath. Sorry. Like it wasn't that exploitative. They mix with the people there and they try to establish a society. I don't know if that makes sense. Like that's the most modern state in India is Kerala, and that was a former Portuguese state. Let that sink in. Oh really? I didn't know that. I'm learning new stuff from you. I mean, like I said, like when we left Brazil, for example, it was a really developed country for the time. They even became their own empire because, like, since the Portuguese royal family was there, like we developed that so much. Like they basically had the whole European power infrastructure whenever we left. But then they let it go to shit because corruption and whatnot. And then Brazilians come here and complain we fucked over their country by stealing their gold. Since they were the ones fucking it up, like we literally left them set to success. But like, whatever, dude. Most people don't know anything about history. They never took the time to look into it, and they just believe whatever the media tells them. Which is sad. Now that when you think about it, it's quite sad. Because there's so much hate for no reason whatsoever. Like just people refuse to look into sources and form their own opinions. Do you suffer from British tourists? Kinda, yes. Not where I live. Where I live is more Spanish and French tourists, but like, because I live like on the northern part of Portugal, right? There's a lot of tourists here, but not a bunch. But in the south, my man, the amount of British tourists, like for every 5 people in Portugal during the summer, like 4.5 are British. And they just occupy everything. But I don't think they cause a lot of trouble. At least I don't see a lot of cases of trouble. They're an embarrassment to my country. Why? Are they so bad? Elaborate further on that. Ooh, okay. This decoration looks good. Always run crews not able to interact culture of the country. Oh, okay. I mean, most young people in Portugal are like that, to be fair, at least from what little I see. Only exception is Thailand, if you know, you know, of course. But they go there for different reasons, of course. I mean, Thailand is so weird, dude. Like, you have people go there for such different purposes. Like, you have the hippies that go there to meditate with like temples and elephant sanctuaries. You have the like wannabe influencer chicks that just go to the beaches. You have the alpha male dudes that go to Muay Thai, and then you have the closeted dudes that go to ladyboy cafes and whatever. Like, how how does a single country harbor so many groups of people when it comes to tourism? Kinda crazy. But Thailand, I think for like Asian standards, Thailand, I think is a pretty good country from what little I've seen. Tourism is 90% of their economy. Yeah, it makes sense, honestly. And it's lots of different types of tourism too, not just, that stuff. I do feel bad for native Thai people so much because I know they hate them. I mean, for example, here in Portugal, there isn't a lot of hate for tourists because most of them, like, they're fine. But I know in Spain, people hate the living shit out of tourists. Like in Barcelona and stuff, you have a lot of graffiti telling them to go home. It's like, motherfucker, they're the entire reason you have an economy. Like, I get it if they're disrespectful, but if they aren't, then what's the fucking problem? I just hope this building turns out good, bro. I have so like my expectations for how this will turn out are so high. If it turns out looking like shit, I'm gonna like to cry, bro. But I'm not going to stop working on this before it's looking good. Why the fuck does Portugal have no successful game studio? Because like a big part is what I told you, like most young, like talented Portuguese people just leave the fuck out of this country because what the wages are shit, there are no opportunities. So they just leave for countries in Europe with better opportunities like the UK, Netherlands, France. Some go to Spain too. Every country has like UK, Raspberry, Poland. Yeah, exactly. Like they just leave for those countries and they work there. There, there are some Portuguese games and some Portuguese studios, but like no big one. Because again, people who know how to do that stuff prefer to work in another country that pays them better. And that's what I'm going to do too once I get my degree and get the living shit out of here. Because, well, you can't make a living here. I mean, you can, but it's not ideal, you know? You can make a lot more somewhere else. Okay, am I missing some window or have I done all of them? I think I've done all of them. Just going to add a little bit more detail, I guess. What do you think of the quality of the stream, John? Can you hear me clearly and see the game good, or is it blurry, or the mic fucked, or how's it like for you? I don't want to live here. I'll probably move to Singapore and be an economist. Singapore is a really good country. I'd like to be in Singapore if it wasn't just so like in such an important geopolitical location. You know what I mean? Good quality better than mine. Thank you. Your stream has a very good quality. What you talking about? Yeah, Singapore is really good. If you want, yeah, I guess. But like being on fucking Strait of Malacca, that's like a place countries would like to fight over, I guess. Which is not an ideal place to be. The only issue with Singapore is that they don't have any culture hot take. I mean, yes, it's just like a mixing pot, really, because well, people from all over Asia come there, no? And they didn't really develop their own culture because, well, just a lot of different backgrounds with no real unity, let's say. Like, I think they have like a Malay background because it used to be part of Malaysia. But even Malaysia, I think, has a lot of different cultures, so I don't know. Because, again, British people fuck that shit over. But again, like if you just want to make a good living, I don't see why that would be a problem. Plus, you'd be close to India, so you could visit your relatives easier. Yeah, Malay, Indians, Chinese, etc. Yeah, it's like what Singapore is to Asians, what Germany is for Europeans. There's a lot of Portuguese people in Germany too. Reasonably so. It's a better country. I mean, not as safe anymore, but at least they pay you well. If it wasn't for the stupid language, I'd consider being Germany. Cause like, how the fuck does one speak German, bro? Like, can't you talk without being pissed off at the world? Hong Kong is second, but it's settled with police brutality and the hostile takeover. I know Indians who live in Hong Kong. Bro, you know one place that I would not mind living in at all? China, bro. China, of course, it has its issues, probably. And I have a friend who's from China. And he says like there are issues, but right now it's so much better than the USA and Europe. It's not even close, bro. I don't know how different Hong Kong is, but I know Hong Kong has like those coffin apartments. That looks like hell on earth, bro. Imagine living in that. But I guess police brutality exists everywhere, like in varying degrees, of course, but something you can't really avoid, unfortunately. Oh shit, I forgot to do that decoration there. Look up Kowloon Mall City. Yeah, I know about that. That's what I was talking about. Like, how the fuck is a human meant to live in that? Humans are meant to be like in nature, or at least have space to move around and exist freely, you know? Not being confined to a little cage like a bird. Oh, I almost sound like fucking Aaron from Attack on Titan now. But like, every country has problems. Like, you won't find a place that's like 100% perfect, you know? Just not possible. There are obviously places that are way better than the other, but there doesn't exist a perfect country. At least I don't think there is. If there is, please let me know. But yeah, I'm going to leave this country too, like whenever I get the chance. That's why I need 20k saved up before I'm 20. So I just can get the fuck out of here. So let's look at this from a distance and see how does it look. Switzerland. Yeah, Switzerland's really good. I mean, I guess I would. It's not ideal for me because I just generally don't want to be in Europe or anywhere geopolitically relevant because I'm scared of wars and stuff. They aren't likely, but still, I just want to take risks, you know? But yeah, Switzerland is like as close to perfection as it gets. It's a really good country. And a lot of Portuguese people there as well, so I would kind of feel at home. There's a huge Portuguese community there. Oh, do we like the look of the building, John? What do you think? So, for reference, you weren't here, but this is kind of the... Don't let me pull this up. It's kind of the aesthetic I'm going for. Portuguese colonial architecture. What do you think? You think this looks good? Or at least decent? W building and its supports for beams. Yeah, I know, it looks very out of place, doesn't it? But I still have to finish up like the building itself and the details. I don't know if you were here when I was explaining what this is. So basically, you can get emeralds by trading glass panels with cartographer villagers. So I'm just going to harvest a lot of sand in this desert, send it down a stream, and up there's going to be a huge super smelter that's just going to smelt everything and use autocrafters to make glass panes automatically. So it's just basically a money making machine. And I'm going to have other farms here and whatnot. And then the train station I built on the other stream is going to have like a railway connecting right there to that yellow section. So yeah, that's basically the idea I have going on. And I'll probably do like a little balcony going around afterwards. Rwanda is a good African country. Yeah, Rwanda is, for African standards, they're pretty good. They're trying to make like the Singapore of Africa. I think on Africa, only Rwanda is decent, maybe Botswana, and well, it's not good yet. What is it's called? Burkina Faso. It's evolving pretty rapidly because of their president. I wish Minecraft had fancy mobs like orcs, goblins, dwarves, elves, etc. They're neutral like villagers but have their own... Yeah, that would be peak, bro. But thing about Minecraft fans is that they are very hard to please. Like, you add something, they'll complain that it doesn't feel like Minecraft. If you don't add something, they'll complain that, oh, Mojang isn't adding anything. Like, my brother, pick a struggle, bro. Do you want content or not? You know? Like, at that point, just play another game. You have Hytale. If you're not happy with Minecraft, I think it's Burkina Faso, they're taking deal with China, but China's good to backstab them, but CIA filtration, probably. But China isn't that bad. I don't think it is. I think China is actually pretty good right now. I would live there 100%, like every day over the US. Just seems like they care more about their citizens than America does, you know? So, John, please don't leave. I'm going to the restroom real quick. 1 minute, I'll be right back. Alright, John, I'm back. Is the mic still good or do I need to adjust it? My friend who went to China says that 10 USD can get you a big meal for 4 people. Yeah, I believe that. My friend that's Chinese says that too, and I've seen a lot of videos of China. So, what should we do now? To the building. I think some more details. Maybe some leaves would be nice. Yeah. Let me think. So I'm going to chop down that tree that's obstructing the view, and in doing so I'm going to get the leaves from it and use it to decorate the roof. I think that's a good game plan. I'm pretty happy with the progress. I managed to build all of this on a single stream. I didn't think it would be that fast. Let me know when you're back, John. So just grabbing some leaves now to do the roof and taking this tree out of the way, because this tree was obstructing the view. So now we can just get a real look at how this looks. Hi John, welcome back. So now we can actually look at the building, and there's an imperfection or two there, but we just kind of fix that in a second. And then add these support beams because yeah, it just looks unnatural. But first we're going to finish up the roof and the basic wall decorations. I love cold cut meats. What would that be, like ham or something? I don't know, bro. I never heard of that before. Yes. Oh yeah. Bro, I be eating ham like it's fucking water. I don't know, bro. You just take the packet out of the fridge and just eat it like sort of fucking chips. Slight smoked chicken. Oh, that sounds tasty. If you hear a noise in the background, it's because there's like two storms and a depression hitting Portugal at once, and sounds like the world is ending with rain and wind outside. But it's fine as long as power doesn't go out. As I was saying while you were gone, I'm surprised of the progress I made the stream. Like, I built all of this in the stream, so I'm just going to finish up the basics of the outside today, so like more half an hour or so, and then tomorrow whenever I start to stream I'm going to be working on the inside and the smelter and all of that. Smoked cheese. Ooh, I never tried that. Sounds good though. What I know is good is smoked salmon. That's the only thing smoked I ever had, at least that I know of. This whitewood is really pretty. Never used this before, so yeah, I'm taking the chance of building this to try out new stuff. I'm trying to accomplish the childhood dream of being a Minecraft YouTuber as a 17-year-old. Just kidding, I'm just like really doing this because I need to practice my English, like actually speaking skills, you know what I mean? Just so I don't stutter when I speak, which used to happen. And still happens a little, but it's way better now. But yeah, I need to practice my English, and well, if it goes well, I might get some money out of this, which would be amazing. But I am happy with just having a small little audience just to chill and play games with. So I gotta correct this part right here because it was sticking out like a sore thumb and it didn't look good. Yeah, it looks better this way, I think. Or no, I mean, fuck. Now that I look at it. Thinking of doing YouTube instead of streaming? Yeah. YouTube, like, if you know how to do it and you know how to edit and advertise yourself, it's a really good thing. But I didn't know how to do neither of those, so I'm kind of doing both, I guess. I suck at editing. So I'm just streaming for shits and gigs, and then probably, like I said, I'm going to compile like the best moments of me building this thing, and then make a long form video explaining everything and like just putting in clips and stuff. I do have some pretty funny clips, so let's just see how that goes. I should have gotten some. Holy shit, bro, the wind is carrying trash cans around. What the fuck was that noise? I just hear stuff flying outside. If you did do YouTube, what would you do though? Like, what kind of content? Oh, just a side note, if I randomly stop streaming, it's because power went off because of the storm. Because holy fuck,